Hello everyone! Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Sunday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be doing some Mario Kart Wii tonight. As soon as I get my internet situation figured out on the Wii U, I keep like... It was like connection... I did the connection test earlier, it was successful, and then when I tried to get on Mario Kart Wii Online, it just kept crashing. I don't know what's going on. But hi everyone, welcome. We are going to do Mario Kart Wii. I just gotta figure out what's going on with the Wii U. Doofy ass console. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. The Lord's Day, connection test failed. Fuck you. Wii U, more like PU. What the hell? They made this console and it's not even good. But I hope you are all doing well. Before we start, why don't we talk about upcoming streams, since I have my stream schedule for next week set up. Tuesday, we are going to continue Trials of Mana. Wednesday, we are going to do the Balan Wonderworld finale, because I actually ended up enjoying the game enough that I want to finish it. Friday, we're going to do more Mario Flash games. Saturday, we're going to be doing Stanley Parable. And then Sunday, we're going to be doing the Bingo of Isaac. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. I'm still trying to figure out why the fuck my Wii U won't connect to the internet. The Wii U is like the most doofy-ass console to like ever exist. This is like so fucked up holding this big hunk of plastic in my hand and trying to get it to connect to the internet. This is like the Fisher-Price console. Okay, a connected network device is it gonna connect to the internet? Connection test was successful! Then I should be able to get on Mario Kart Wii. Hold on. We should be able to get on. And if we don't, fuck. Just stand by, everyone. We're going to get on Mario Kart Wii. We should be connected now. It takes so long to load, too. Be sure to add me on Wii U. I still have the username Gay Furby. I think I tried to register this Wii U under the name of my old Wii U, but then I found out that you can't do that. Wii U's are like the fucking account you use on it is stuck there forever, unless you do like a system transfer. Which, like, I sold my Wii U in, like, 2017 to get a Switch, and then I got this Wii U in 2019. So, That's, like, a big fucking problem, too. Especially since they're, like, taking down, like, the Wii U and 3DS eShops. Like... Yeah, like, people are going out of their way, they're like, oh my god, I gotta buy all these old games. But, like, why the fuck would you do that when all it takes for you to lose all that shit is that your console just dies? Like... Thank fuck they're not doing that with the Switch, although there's still some weird stuff, like, not every game supports cloud saves. Like, thank you, Nintendo, for making me have to restart, like, Splatoon 2, but... You know, at least you can, like, go from, like, Switch to Switch, like, if one of your Switches break, or you just get a new one, or something. But, like, with, like, the Wii U stuff, like, if you get, like, a, used Wii U, or you just have, like, a Wii U in general, like, you get a new one, just, like, homebrew that shit. Why does Splatoon 2 of all games not have cloud? I don't know. I think from what I've heard, Splatoon 3 is going to support cloud saves, which makes it even more baffling. Like, they figured it out this time? What is happening? Mario Kart Wii, please let me play online. Wii U, please. This is true. Mario can run faster than everyone else. He wants to be fair, though. Animal Crossing has, like, the weirdest cloud situation where it's, like, it exists, but it also doesn't. You can get cloud saves, but also no, you can't. Doesn't Pokemon, like, Sword and Shield also not support cloud saves? Or is it, like, all the Pokemon games? Cloud backups. Just do cloud save. Why does it need to be like a cloud backup or whatever? Guess for Splatoon 3 they have a better workaround for people cheating around rank losses and stuff. Yeah, I would assume, like, the easiest solution is just, like, if that's, like, a problem that you're facing with, like, your online shooter, you should probably, like, save the ranks and stuff, like, onto an online server rather than just have that be, like, you know, client side. You shouldn't just have that be a rank that's only saved in the person's Switch. Because that's stupid as fuck. And that doesn't make, like, any sense. Like, it's, like, the easiest solution in the world. You got an online game, just save the ranks online. Again, I'm pretty sure Splatoon 3 is gonna support cloud saves, thankfully. Can they also, for Splatoon 3, can they also let you play ranked modes, not ranked, please? I want to play Splat Zones at any time and have fun. That would be, like, the craziest change for me. Can they make Splatoon 3 different? I mean, this is the fallacy of the online shooter. I don't think there's ever been, like, any online shooter that had, like, a sequel that felt different that didn't come out, like, a decade later. Because, I know what someone was gonna say, what about TF2? That's, like, nothing like TF Classic? Yeah, it also took, like, 10 years to make. I think because, I think part of it is that they see, like, Splatoon as a viable esport. So, when you have, like, a game that's, like, centered around an esport, you can't make too many differences, otherwise you kind of risk alienating everyone who is interested in the first place. I think this is also part of why Pokemon, especially now, does not change. Because VGC is like something they very much consider when making the games. Doesn't mean they're good at balancing VGC, but they try. More like P-Sport, true. But yeah, I would imagine, like, Splatoon's probably gonna be like a Pokemon situation where, like, each game that comes out is gonna feel like kind of incremental rather than like, oh my god, they're really changing the game here. I just want, like, literally, I just want Splatoon 3 to have, like, quality of life changes, which I know they won't do. Like, let me play Salmon Run at any time, let me play, like, ranked modes, like, whenever. I just want Splatoon 2 to have TF2 matchmaking. Where it's just like, I load up a game mode, and it sends me to a random map in the game that people, like, vote on. And, like, that kind of system has its problems, too, you know? When you're playing TF2, you kind of just see the same maps over and over again. I still can't get into Mario Kart Wii. But, like, with Splatoon, it's like, okay, you play the same two maps for, like, 2 hours. Have fun. It gets a little tiring. Also, yeah, they should make every Pokemon Landorus T for the next game. That'll make things better. Dude, what the hell is going on? We're having some technical difficulties. If I don't get into Mario Kart Wii Online, do we want to just do something else tonight? Because I don't feel like fiddling with this for an hour. Remember the Switch trailer with people playing Splatoon 2 in a big stadium? Mario Kart Super Circuit stream. God. God. Honestly, honest to God, I would, if we can't get this to work, I would stream TF2. I was, like, talking about it. I played it a little bit last night, and I was like, oh my god, TF2 was, like, fun. I miss TF2. There was also, like, the big article recently that came out on IGN where they were talking about, like, the bot problem, and people were like, this is it. If we spread this like wildfire, Valve will finally do something about the bots. I wish I was that optimistic. I'm still kind of thinking they're gonna do fuck all. Valve has, like, 3 people who work on TF2 at a time. And every time they release a patch, it's like, fixed the poop taunt, accidentally throwing turds at the screen instead of on the ground. And it's like, okay. Anything else? Yeah. We updated the localization files. You can now play the game in French. Dude, why is the Wii U not connecting now? The fuck? I wanna play Mario Kart Wii. I wanna play Mario Kart on the Wii. But yeah. I was, like, rereading the TF2 comics last night as well. And, like, god, the comics are, like, so funny and, like, so good. And it fucking sucks that we'll never see them finished. The last TF2 comic came out, like January 2017. When the last TF2 comic came out, Barack Obama was still in office. That's how fucking long it's been. It feels bad. It feels bad. Being a TF2 fan is the hardest thing in the world. Okay, it connected this time. So logically, I should go into Mario Kart Wii, and it should let me play the game. Please. Did you guys see last night that Aaron Hansen got his shit rocked by Epic Mealtime? I think it's really funny that probably the most relevant that Epic Mealtime has been in like 5 years is him beating the shit out of Aaron Hansen. I didn't even know what it was for. Apparently there was some like YouTuber boxing like match. And from what I can tell, like Epic Mealtime was like the most overqualified guy. Because he's like a big, beefy, like 300-pound, like almost 300-pound dude. He got some like boxing training beforehand. And then like the next guy that they could like get to fight him was like Aaron Hansen, who's like barely above like 200 pounds and like is like 3 inches shorter. It's no fucking contest. They brought in the fucking Epic Mealtime guy, and he was the only one qualified to be beating the shit out of people. Aaron Hansen with the cornrows. It's like crazy to me. Like, how are you gonna place all of these like YouTubers right next to the Epic Mealtime guy who got boxing training beforehand and is just like in general like a big beefy dude? Like, no fucking contest. If I was going to go into the ring with any YouTuber, I would not fuck with Epic Mealtime at all. I would get my shit rocked. I'm already like a small person. Like, I'm like Super Mario. I would get my ass beat. There's no way you could convince me to get into the ring with Epic Mealtime. No, what? Can I check, like, the WeFme, like, server status? Dude, there are 500,000 profiles for Mario Kart Wii. It says full support, which doesn't tell me if the servers are online or not. They probably are, and I just, like, can't get in. Ow. Yeah, I cannot get on Mario Kart Wii tonight. I'll try one more time, but I think we might have to give up the goose on this one. Mario. Unfortunately, Mario has passed away. Dude, there's like over 200 people playing this online right now, too. I want to join them. Mario Kart Wii is closed because a toad threw up. Yeah, I guess... We're like almost a half hour in. I can't get this to work. So, Mario Kart Wii is canceled right now. I think we're just gonna do TF2. Alright. Change the category, change the title. We're playing TF2 instead. Because I want to meet the scout. I watched a very interesting video recently about gyro controls with TF2 and how they actually seem to work pretty well. I've said it before, gyro controls are really good. They're what makes Splatoon, like, as good of, like, a console shooter as it is. And that's why I like the Doom ports, also, because they support the gyro. Gyro rules. And it was interesting seeing how it, like, actually works decently with TF2. Absolutely. I get some music going, also. We're gonna actually, for TF2, get, like, what am I trying to say? The soundtracks that people suggested to play on stream. We have a couple of Toho ones, so you could play the Toho soundtracks. And then someone can come into the stream and be like, oh wow, you played Toho? I'd be like, yeah, I played Genso Skydrift. Baldi soundtrack. You right. I'm looking up Baldi soundtrack because I'm like, there's 20 songs in Baldi's Basics? No fucking way. Hello Neighbor OST. What are... Baldi's Basics OST and sound fonts is 108 videos? Baldi's Basics the musical has like almost 200,000 views? Or 200 million views? Dude, Baldi's Basics musical in the video, like, the guy has, like, a Ace Attorney shirt. I think that Baldi's Basics the musical might be the biggest appearance that Ace Attorney has ever made. Baldi is canon in the Ace Attorney universe. Baldi Baltimore. Who is Spark Baruchel? We're not doing Capture the Flag. You could not pay me to do Capture the Flag. Or at least not right now. Cuphead song Brothers in Arms has almost 100 million views? versus Baldi full week demo, Friday Night Funking mod. Oh, dude, Morshu YTPMV? Let's play this shit instead. This is Little Richer. Finally, something good happens around here. Yes! Yes! This is what life is all about. Why the fuck were we gonna play like Baldi OST? This is like a million times better. I think that every song should have like a Morshu version. This was made by Jeff Lindblom, or Bliffblom. But shout out. This is awesome. We should just play YTPMVs, except that would like take too long to find and like filter through. Some also might be copyright, yeah. This one is fine though, Morshu would never get me in trouble. Oh my god, it's so laggy because I have, like, YouTube open. I need to be, like, not playing this in YouTube. It's fine. This guy's getting down. Wait, who's shooting? What is what? There's like a spy or something. That's a scout? This is awesome. Would Morshu and Spamton be friends? Maybe. Well, no, because Morshu would tell him to come back when he's a little richer. And it would make Spamton cry so much. You see yourself? What happened to my milk? Yeah, Morshu runs an honest business. Ultimate Mario Kart Music Mix, 4.5 hours. Let's go. We'll play this. Play this. Let's go. Dude, it's so quiet though. There we go. Oh, the demo. There's like a Senti somewhere. Okay, the Senti is in the hole. So I was closing any tabs I don't need. Nope. You know, I see the problem. We don't have a medic. That would probably be good. This is Mario Kart 9, true. Ow. I feel like it's too late for me to even switch to med. I can go heavy, though. Me and Cody. Wait, why do I have the sign? Why don't I have fists? I thought I would have fists of running urgently. But I have my fucking sign instead. No! It's over. Oh well. Long heater gaming? Yeah! My awesome payload gun. I could do upward. I'd rather do bad water upload over Borneo. Hey Moth, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh god. If you click the thing, it sends you to like a tab. Borneo hater ratio? Grow up. There are worse things in the world than someone hating Borneo. There's chaos all across the world. The world is an angry place. And if you think someone being indifferent to the Borneo map, name one thing worse. Twitter.com. Easy. Please don't shoot me. We're friends right now. We're all having a good time. Who wants to dance with me? Uh-oh. Guy is drinking his knife. It's fine. That's normal behavior. Alright, watch my huntsman plays. Oh, I should turn off chat in-game also. Because having that on during a stream is a terrible time. Dude, when was the clapping? Binging a Babish? What? Dude, the binging of Babish is in the game. What? Oh my god. I don't think that's the binging of Babish from chat. That has to just be like a random person, right? The binging of Babish, oh my god. Binging of Babish worldwide. It's like near impossible to like join like streamer games in like TF2 these days. But maybe not impossible. It's a swear filter that filters out most lures if you want to hide those in names. I think I have that on already, but thank you. Because TF2 does like to censor things for me. So we should be good on that front. We have not even begun to push the cart. Ow. I got pistoled. It's not a great map for me to be doing some sniping anyways. Uh-oh. We got him. Huntsman doesn't get many chokes on this point. Yeah. I meant to say yes, but I told him to go right. Whoa! Oh, they're coming from up there. Uh-oh! Oh! That NG. They kind of went a little crazy. I'm surprised I survived this. And hi, Lord Slime Apple, welcome. I'm having a good time with TF2. It's working like Mario Kart wasn't. It's Team Fortress from Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform! Dude, I need to stream that game. That game was like really good. And I'm in like the I'm like in my kart racer era currently. Oh, they have 2 sentries like at the perfect point. It's okay. Among Us Contentus Tennis. Does that like translate to something? What does Among Us Con Tennis stand for? Okay, we're kind of like going up here. Whoa! I didn't hit a single one of those. the rocket jumper soldier is trying his best. Among Us Tennis Ultra Smash. Medic, could you heal me? I have 1 HP, medic. Thank you. It's Among Us wearing shoes. We got it. Whoa! Please don't. I have 2 HP. How do I keep getting into these precarious situations? Why don't you get among some bitches? Medic, please! Thank you. Nope. Whoa! That demo was like a jump scare. This med really loves their heavy. Yeah. Ooh, I got the medic. Love wins. TF2 is the most jump scare game. It really is. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm second on the board. I don't even feel like I'm playing particularly well. Uh-oh. But that's a bot. That is a bot. Yeah, don't be mean to the heavy. He's a nice, respectable guy. Okay, our sniper, like, outdoing the bot. Let's go. I respect that. I can tell this is, like, a Mario Kart Super Circuit song also because of the GBA-ass sounds. Oh, there was a... I didn't even notice the NG behind me. We're doing good. This heavy is kind of going crazy. Honestly, we're doing, like, so good. I'm gonna go NG just to get us, like, a teleport further up. Yeah, no, their NG is, like, crazy. Yeah! I always forget that, like, the Yogs cast was, like, DLC for Sonic and All-Stars Racing. What am I doing? I could build this telly over here. Engineer Gaming. Dude, there's like a... I think I've talked about this before, but like, there is like a VTuber whose whole shtick is that they use like the engineer face rig model, and they do an engineer. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, seaside cave full of pot smoking. Yeah, there's a Twitch streamer, Engineer Gaming. I don't know if they still stream, to be fair. I haven't checked up on this channel in a long time, but I remember this. Okay, we're doing good. Telly is helping. This is, like, one of my favorite, like, engineer spots in the game on offense. Genuinely, because it's, like, it's out of the way enough where, for the most part, it seems like the red team, like, never checks up here. And it's pretty close, still. I like it. Don't worry, Sniper, I will protect you. It's a really hard nest to clear, need an Uber? Yeah. And a lot of times it's, like, not even, like, worth the effort. Sometimes it's just, like, straight up not worth the effort to try and clear it out. Uh-oh! Binging of Avish. That's fine. Where'd you go, Binging of Abish? Babish jump scare. I mean, again, speaking of binging of Babish, we will have more Isaac bingo next Sunday. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Babish binge scare. Let me get a dispenser going. This is not the best, like, sentry spot by a long shot, but, it gets the job done. I feel like, honestly, like, up there is probably a better sentry spot. I'm actually gonna, like, move my stuff up here while I still have the time. Binging with Balin. We will be binging with Balin, too. That'll be on, that will be on Wednesday. Although I should really have a Wrangler if I'm gonna use this spot. Also, no, literally, though. That's binging of Babish. Hell yeah, me and this Gunslinger NG. Gunslinger NG, no! Protect the gun. I really should have a Wrangler or a Rescue Ranger for this. Because this is, like, the preferred sentry spot. Don't know what binging with Babish even does. He does cooking. Yeah, he does, like, food. Imagine epic mealtime without the bacon. Oh, good, another bot just joined. Probably gonna be put on the other team, too. Cook stuff for media? Yeah. And he did the NFTs once. Ow. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna get sniped out of oblivion. Yeah. Might actually be in my best interest to move to, like, the hall. Especially since that's where my telly is. Yeah, no, I'm like 90% sure they were like binging with Babish NFTs. Again, with the crypto crash, how could it have failed? They had binging with Babish. And Mr. Bean. How could NFTs, how could crypto fail? Uh-oh. I'm like 90%, like, I guess I'll like Google it because I'm pretty sure he did them. How could crypto fail? They had Eminem. Beanhead's rollout. Binging with Babish. Crypto. Okay, yeah, he did. There was one tweet that didn't really imply anything. I found like a couple tweets. He was doing like the GameStop thing. He was saying apes together strong, which is like a Bored Ape Yacht Club thing. I'm like pretty sure binging with Babish is a crypto guy. I would be surprised if he was like saying stuff like that and caring about like stocks and shit, and he was like, oh, but it's actually like a joke though. I was just kidding. Uh-oh! Goodbye. 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 Do not look up. Do not look up. No! At least I didn't get bodied by the heavy medic combo. I snuck by those two, like, pretty well. Yeah, Spy is, like, a free jump scare. Man, it's just kind of hard to hold the fort in, Badwater, isn't it? I mean, we kind of, like, just bodied them on offense, and now they're kind of bodying us. I'm gonna build my base up here since they're coming so fast. Oh, this is, like, not a great spot for metal, though. Build our dispenser. Fuck, you can slip by here. I want to, like, place it in a way where a spy would have to, like, work for it. Oh. Well. Well. No! No! That was scary. That was scary. I need to, like, use the mouse more. I'm pretty sure, like, binging with Babish is a crypto guy. He was into GameStop, yeah. I mean, the GameStop stuff isn't, like, oh my god, if you did the GameStop stuff, you're, like, into crypto. That was, like, different. But, like, him saying stuff like apes strong together and, like, talking about, like, wanting GameStop to do crypto, like, he's probably a crypto guy. I'm, like, pretty sure he's a crypto guy. Again, I would be very surprised if he was saying, like, a Bored Ape slogan and talking about, like, a GameStop, like, crypto thing if he wasn't, like, interested in crypto. Goodbye binging with Babish. Wasn't binging with Babish also at, like, the YouTuber boxing thing that just happened? I don't know, they had, like, epic mealtime. You might as well have binging with Babish, too. Okay, since this is the point where we're, like, pushing them back, I was kind of hoping I could build, like, a silly teleporter spot, but that's not happening. Not like that. No Michael Reeves was there. I know that Aaron Hansen and Epic Mealtime were there because Epic Mealtime beat the shit out of Aaron Hansen. Oh! I needed to not be away from my base. I was trying to get bold. I was hoping to build a teleporter behind them. That didn't work out. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. No! My aim sucks. My desk is, like, too crowded. I gotta, like, move stuff. I don't have the free range I would like. No, King Bomb, we can still do it. Yeah, no, we lost. No! What was the sentry? They have a sentry in our base? Oh my god. Yeah, there was no way. They had a sentry in our base. What the hell? We were getting absolutely slammed. Here, though? Dude, you know you're getting, like, absolutely pub-stomped if a guy is building a sentry in your base. All it took was me to leave my post and the whole game was lost from there. If you're an engineer and you get, like, devious enough, you can, like, be really evil. Engineer is such a fun character. What are the ethics of having a major part of an OC's character arc being thrown off a cliff? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, they just got thrown off a cliff? I don't think it's, like, unethical to put your, like, original characters in peril. And having a part of their arc be they were in peril. I don't think that's, like, unethical. Although I didn't create original characters, to be fair. I didn't come up with the concept. You're describing Jin Kazuma Tekken. No, there's a fucking bot. Get rid of this guy. There we go. Thank you, Illuminati42. But listen, there's, like, a lot of talk online, and, like, I know where it comes from. There's often a lot of talk about, like, people who make characters just to have them tortured. There's even more bots. There's, like, a third bot that just joined. And, like, it comes with anything. Like, if you're just writing it to have this character be tortured forever and ever, then, like, yeah, that's not, like, great writing. But if it's just, like, a case of being, like, part of the backstory, or it's, like, part of the narrative that you're trying to tell, and then there's some, like, thing at the end. Like, I don't know, it's hard to describe because, like, writing is not, like, black and white. It's, like, very nuanced. I would know. I get my degree in writing in 2 weeks. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. I do see a lot of times online, like, people go, like, oh my god, you made this OC just to get tortured. And, like, usually it makes sense, because a lot of the time when they do, it's just like, what the hell are you doing, man? Like, it's hard to describe. I don't know if I could be, like, the one to give the professional writing advice, because listen, just because I have my degree in writing doesn't mean I know everything there is to it. Honestly, like, in general, I would say, like, my weakness is, I'm much better at writing from life than I am writing, like, fictional settings. Like, I'm not great at world building. I'm, like, good at coming up with characters, but, like, the world around those characters is, like, hard for me. He's just a bit obnoxious for a bit, and he gets thrown off a cliff, and he gets better. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's not, like, unethical. I think it's funny. I think it would be funny if once I get my degree, like, people started coming into my chat to ask me, like, writing advice. I'm gonna encourage everyone to start doing this. I mean, you could start now. Like, I graduate in, like, 2 weeks. But I think that'd be really funny. Like, people just remember, oh yeah, Morgan has, like, a writing degree, an English degree. Tell me how to write. I'd be like, I can try. There are, like, so many bots in this game. Okay, actually, there's one on both. Well, there's 2 on my team. Okay, we're getting rid of 1. Yeah, spy is kill. There is a spy around here. I will not let the spy get by. That... not what I meant. We gotta get this guy out of here. Vote's currently in progress. This one Mario Kart song is, like, way too loud. Ow. Okay, wow, I think we gotta, like, go. I think this match might be a little fucked. There were, like, how many bots? Like, no matter... It was like... You kill one bot, 2 more take their place? Kinda lower the bot sound a little bit. I just literally have, like, the music playing in, like, a Discord call. Badwater Basin again, let's go. Getting a lot of payload right now, which I can't complain about. I do like payload. Honestly, payload might be my favorite game mode. I think it is. I can't think what else it would be. Oh my god, that was you! Oh my god! Hi, Binging of Babish. I had no idea that was actually you in the game. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Hi, Binging of Babish. I literally just thought, like, oh, that must be, like, an insane coincidence, but it must be, like, someone else who had the username, but no. That's good to know. Yeah, sorry our game got overrun with bots, but I guess that's TF2 in 2022. Let's go. Thought you recognized my handle while also queuing and saw I was streaming TF2? Oh my god. Whoa! Watch this, like, base sniper. Grew up playing custom shit like randomizer. You think TF2 introduced you to the concept of randomizers? I remember playing, like, randomizer arena all the time. I'm, like, very sad that, like, I don't think, like, servers for that exist anymore. It's all, like, ×10 now. And, like, listen, I enjoy a good ×10 randomizer every so often, but I miss, like, base randomizer. It was a lot of fun. But it just, like, does not exist. That was a spy medic. Oh, there's more bots in this game. But yeah, I would say, like, I don't know, it was either TF2 or Pokemon that I played the first randomizer for. Honestly, it was probably Pokemon. It's actually, no, it's definitely Pokemon, because I did my randomized Pokemon Nuzlocke in, like, 2012, and I started playing TF2 in 2013. We gotta get this guy out of here. Too many damn bots. There's a bot on their team. There's another bot on our team. Jesus. Honestly, we're talking about randomizers. I kinda wanna, like, test my luck with the server browser. Dude, I could see, like, Smash Brothers. Oh, this is my history. 2×2 randomizer. Orange ×10 randomizer. We could try those, but I kind of want to see if we could find a regular randomizer. And hi, Eli. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Recommend Freak server, but it's locked for maintenance at the moment. Ooh. MVM randomizer, that's kind of interesting. Orange randomizer, this is a base randomizer. At least it looks like it. Oh my god, I always forget how raw, like, regular TikTok clock is. Like, the non-Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version. Higher tower ×100. That's almost silly enough. I think you got introduced to Nuzlocke before you played TF2 Randomizer, but when you looked up what a Nuzlocke was, you just went, my Pokemon die. I don't want my friends to die, and only did an actual Nuzlocke, like, last year because of that. That's really good. I used to, like, have a lot more patience than I do now, because when I would do, like, Nuzlocke runs when I was, like, 12, I would, like, grind up my Pokemon like shit, and, like, basically guarantee that I'd have, like, minimal deaths. I remember I did a Pokemon Gold and Silver Nuzlocke once, and I got an unknown to red. I don't know how the fuck I did that. And I was also using a clause. This is, like, a clause that a lot of people don't use, but I remember seeing it in a very, like, a very good Nuzlocke. It's called the Notepad clause, based on the person who made it, who was Notepad on the Nuzlocke forums. It basically stated, like, the 6 Pokemon in your party, those are the only ones you are allowed to use. You're not allowed to have backups in the box. And I thought that was so interesting, and that's part of the reason why I took Unknown to the end. Because it was like, well, it's in my party. I don't know why I caught it. I could have easily skipped it, but I have it now. And I'm gonna take it to the end. And I did! I was, like, super into, like, that kind of thing when I was younger. I remember I also did, like, solo challenge runs. I did, like, Rattata doing all of red and blue and also all of gold and silver. Yeah, there's a few just, like, randomizers. This one's empty, though. Should probably look for one that has players. I don't have a lot of options here. I guess we can do 2 4 times 10 randomizer. It could be funny. Yeah, whatever. Game's already gonna run like shit anyways. Let's see some wackiness. Keep queuing into matches overrun by bots. Yeah. I would love it if, like, one day, like, the stream got big enough where I could, like, viably run, like, a TF2 server for the stream. And we just play that. That's, like, a goal if I ever, like, hit partner. And, like, I would have that kind of, like, viewership. Is I would just, like, run a TF2, like, server. And people would just be, like, free to join. Okay, yeah, this is running like shit. But it's fine, it'll be funny. I don't think I've ever done, like, a times 10 randomizer on stream. Oh my god, it's running so bad. Specifically the reason your go-to has been Freak Server for a while now. Mm-hmm. Okay, no, we're kind of... Dude, it's like I stand still and it's fine, but I, like, move around. And it, like, oh my god. I can't, like, do anything. Oh, but join the Discord server, guys. Join the Discord server. They've randomized your frame rate, too? Literally, though. Okay, I got Blutsauger. I got the Wonga Prick. Are we just, like, set up in their base? Oh my god. Whoa, that guy was shooting like crazy. Okay, we have Conscientious Objector. We have Phlogistinator. We have the Flying Guillotine. Ow. Yeah, direct hit. There was no fucking way. Texas 10 shot. Girati and Warrior Spirit. Well, what is this, like, dude with, like, the grenade launcher? What was that? Yeah, that's my friend Eli. What is this syringe gun? What the hell? What? Okay. Who wants a taste of my fucking syringe gun? What the fuck, man? I didn't know it would, like, times 10, like, the base weapons, considering they don't really have any unique stats. Okay. This thing? Medigun? Uber Saw. Ooh. What if I just, like... Nope, he has an actual minigun. Rocket Jumper, let's go. Horseless Headless Horseman. This is Cleaner's Carbine. Ow, I got hammed. This is chaos. I can, like, barely understand what's happening here. Okay, we have Sticky Bomb Launcher as heavy. Let's take advantage of this. Let's, like, actually, like, play smart here. We're, like, not even on the board right now. I lost immediately to the ham. Dude, that guy's got crazy... Oh, Beggar's Bazooka, though. How many rockets can you hold? You're gonna hold up to 30 rockets? Oh my god, please tell me I keep that. Oh my god. And the Rebel's Curse. Sorry, I forgot about your Rebel's Curse. Nope. Ah. Love how fucked up animations are in Randomizer. I get one shot for the reserve shooter? What does this even do for me? I was gonna run out of bullets in like 2 seconds anyways. Ambassador, Vaccinator, Shashenka. This is why I kind of wish I was playing on a normal randomizer server, because I would love to, like, be able to tell what my weapons do. Ow. I just don't know. Black box? Oh, Army of One! Okay. Yeah, fuck. Let's actually go. What is my second? I have the Winger. Oh, so I could do funny hops. Yeah, let's do funny hops and start punching people. That didn't do anything, but it was funny. Alright. Well, hi, Wheatley. God, I have the Alibaba's Wee Booties with the Amputator. Okay. God, I have, like, no fucking idea what I'm doing, genuinely. Wheatley. I don't even remember what the Amputator's stats are normally, let alone what it would do in ×10 randomizer. But it's like the only weapon I have. It doesn't do anything! It's not doing anything! That spy was impervious to my shots! Oh god, the Babyface's blaster? I gotta get like a hit in before this does anything. Back scratcher though. Actually? Wait. Okay, we're starting to get some speed. This could actually be kind of crazy if we can get the speed going, and then we can start slapping people with the rake. Right now, our boost is, like, not nearly high enough, though. Okay, wait, this could be, like... This could be it. This could get us on the board. Okay, we got 99% boost. Let's go! Okay. Now we start slapping people with the rake. Oh my god! It's coming together. Wait. Wait! We can do this. Oh my god. We just gotta get on... my goal is to get on the board. What do you mean, monoculus? What? Ow. Where the fuck is ridiculous. What the hell? No! I got crit. That was so sad. What the fuck? This is, you don't get to see the game mode? Cool. Oh my god, this sucks. This is such a... What did they do to the grenade launcher? It's like so fucking funny now. This is a silly man's gun? I can't fucking see shit, but... This is foolish. That was so dumb. If I could see where I was going with that, that would have been like the craziest loadout in the world. But I guess they had to nerf Scout somehow with a grenade launcher. Ow. No hats, no skill. Oh boy, the Sandman. Oh man. Let's go. Man, I must have had, like, no health if that killed me like that. Okay, we got a minigun, we have a Razorback, and we have the, Rake. Again, I'm most interested in Rake strats because of how, like... Okay, never mind. I was interested because the Rake has, like, an increased damage. But I guess it doesn't matter now. Ow. Dude, miniguns seem kind of crazy in this mode. Oh, Tomislav doesn't do much, does it? It's got reduced damage. Well, I guess it killed that guy fine. Didn't do any damage to that med, though. Okay, Natasha I'll take. The fucking Natasha has that much bullets? That many bullets? I fucked up my words. Man, 2-Fort is like the fakest game mode to exist. What am I even getting an increased HP from? Oh, I guess the bootlegger. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's do Neon Annihilator. Let's go swim in the pool. This is the one use of the Neon Annihilator. Literally swim full. See, that worked. 2-Fort is more of a metaphor for war than a map. Literally, though. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not gonna be, like, useful. I have to go for a swim. I'm the scout shark. I hear someone revving up a minigun. Dude, we're on the board now, though! We're literally on the board now. Let's go. Waluigi Pinball to congratulate us? Dude, what the fuck are we gonna do if they don't add Waluigi Pinball with the Mario Kart DLC? That would be so fucked up. Like, we all agree? Like, there's no way they're adding in more old tracks and they're not bringing back Waluigi Pinball. That's, like, probably, like, the single most popular Mario Kart map. Aside from Coconut Mall. Scream and cry and beg, literally. I need more red people to go. Go into my water. I'm the little scout shark. I promise I will not hurt you. Whoa. Ow! I got backstabbed. Funny how Waluigi Pinball was in Mario Kart 7, but not Waluigi. God, literally. Okay, I'm like a scout pyro. I can fuck with this. Nope. Couldn't beat him in time. Aw, no, the Vita saw. Come on, man. I mean, Mad Milk is not terrible for this loadout. Ow. Then again. Diamondback Girardi Gloves of Running Urgently. Sticky Jumper. Oh man, if we could get behind someone. No! I tabbed out! I wanted to backstab him. No, I lost my Spicicle. Okay. I still don't have my Spicicle. How long does it take for the Spicicle to respawn? Okay, Flamethrower, Black Rose, the Conch. Ooh, Conch with Flamethrower is kind of good. Oh, and especially since I'm med, I get, like, crazy heals. Ah! I could not tell where that guy was shooting because it was going all over the place. We're getting decent loadouts. This one does not seem like one of them. Like Revolver? Enormous Russian man with the smallest icicle ever seen, literally. Ow. Got sniped. Babyface's Blaster. Why do we start with 1 health? Okay. We're already, like, really fast because of the Power Jack. Dude, can you imagine what'll happen if we get boosted? We have to survive long enough to see what happens with the boost. No! I just wanted to see what would happen, man. Okay, we have Girardi. We have... What is the Kapesh Climber? And we have the Machina. This is my new sniper spot. This is gonna change the meta of 2 Fort. Alright, I gotta start my stream where I'm gonna show off the new meta of 2 Fort. And it's just gonna be the intro for an hour and a half. I suck at sniping also. This is like a terrible gun to give me. Fuck. Whoa! Where did that come from? Fuck. I didn't hit his head. The AppSap is, like, really good. It's too bad, like, it's impossible to, like, get. I don't even want to look at the weekly prices on the community market. It'd be too much to handle. Oh, loose cannon. Degreaser Eureka Effect buff banner. Okay. Oh, I don't have any air blast left. Forgot they... Did they nerf the Degreaser? Rocket Launcher Scout! Okay. This is gonna be crazy. No! It fucking sniped me! I was moving all around. God damn. Okay, we have a Huntsman. A Vaccinator, Candy Cane? What does the fucking Candy Cane even do? Dude, I can't hit this spy. I don't know what the hitboxes are like. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're doing this now. I was trying to do the stab, stab, stab taunt. I don't know why I was trying to do that. Holy shit. We have to run urgently. This sucks! What is this? Why does it shoot so slow? Oh my god, the Enforcer. Holy shit. Caber? The Frenchman is fast. Yeah. Hi, Rory. Welcome. Oh, we could caber this fool? Hold on. Get over here. I need to caber this fool? Okay. I guess we're not cabering him. We could caber someone else. World's slowest weapon. It sucked so bad. We had 10 cabers? Wait. I didn't even get to use it, but that's kind of crazy. Looks like the overdose gives us a boost. Oh! I got one guy's head. I'll take that. That's a personal victory. We're playing a little bit of Fat Scout. The shotgun. Dude, the shotgun's got so much amp... Come on. Well. Can't leave my fucking base. Okay, Huntsman. Wonga Prick. Scottish Resistance. Ooh. Ow. Dude, they got like 4 snipers on their side. It's crazy. I can't, like, leave the base without getting sniped. Oh my god. This is insanity. I can't even use my gunslinger. I guess this is what happens when you have 15 players on both teams. Oh my god, Babyface's blaster with the heavy is kinda crazy. I don't think we'll get to use it at all. And we have the sticky bomb launcher? Oh, this is absurd. Nope. I can't, like, do anything right now. We should probably, like, switch to a different server. That... No, come on. One of these has to hit. Engineer died. Rainblow. Oh my god, I forgot about Pyrovision. Y'all remember fucking Pyrovision? Man, this is back when they, like, first added it. Because the map is actually, like, different. Oh, good, I get the Thompson. Oh my god, what is going on with the Black Rose? What the fuck? Oh my god. I got someone like that. Gloves of running urgently. Ooh. That was literally a Pyro devious little guy moment. This fucking Pyro with the P-gun! How is he that good? He cannot be stopped. It's always the guy with the P-gun. Ow. Okay, sticky launcher. It's a regular sticky launcher. I have gotta stop leaving that way. Like, genuinely. All it does is get me sniped. I haven't hit anyone? Okay, no, I hit someone for like 10. Ow. This really is like pure chaos. Criticola? Heavy with a minigun? I always forget there's an Isaac cosmetic in this game. Grenade launcher feels like it violates the Geneva Convention, literally. I'm surprised we even got 30 points so far. We've died like 50 times. Let's go. Oh, soda popper. It reloads so fast. What is happening? Did we not, like, win? How are we down to, like, 0-1? Did, like, somebody not win the game? Love how, despite the very clear visible UI on screen, you forgot there was an actual game mode. I mean, this has been, like, so chaotic, it's, like, impossible to tell what's happening. I've literally just been going, like, what the fuck for, like, 30 minutes. I think we gotta, like, calm down. We gotta do something else. Ooh, what if there's, like, Smash Brothers? Anybody still play Smash Brothers TF2? Not on the one I have saved. I would be down to play TF2 Smash. Well, there's 3 servers here with no people. We might not be able to do this. Dude, there's like... Valve, like, centralizing the game to be, like, centered around the Valve servers, like, killed off so many community servers, it kinda sucks. It kinda sucks a lot. Like, genuinely. There's so many less, like, wacky mod servers. I miss, like, TF2ware. That was fucking sick. I miss TF2 Smash. I miss Randomizer Arena. Like, you could still find, like, trade servers and, like, ×10 randomizers, but, like, that's, like, basically it for, like, custom stuff. And it's like, do I really want to play, like, a trade server? I have a Death Run server in my favorites. A lot of the magic of TF2 for you was a lot of the community creativity to make weird, wacky shit, literally. I know what I must do. What song is this? What fucking Mario Kart song is this? This is not like a real Mario Kart song. This is like a army theme song. How is this a Mario Kart song? I need to, like, check this fucking video to see, like, when the fuck? What song is this? This is a fake Mario Kart song. This does not exist. It's kind of atrocious. Like, what the fuck is this? This is not Mario Kart. I've never played a Mario Kart game that had a song like this. Go animate? Dude, that's go animate. What? What is this layout? Why did they have an ad on this? Why is there an ad? Why can I click on an ad in TF2? She can stem. It's gonna crash my game. This is gonna crash my TF2. Hashtag she can stem. We have to do higher tower because it's funny. Dixie Kong, hashtag she can stem. You know what we gotta do, right, guys? Oh god, no, the fucking frame rate! What is happening? No, I don't. Please. Please, what is happening? I feel like I'm in hell right now. That, like, last song that's, like, not Mario Kart was, like, tripping me up. What is happening? I tabbed out. What the fuck is going on? Am I in hell right now? Okay, no, we're fine now. Frame rate's still not great, but it's better. Man, can you just, like, fuck off for a second? I don't care about fighting you guys. Oh my god, this brass beast medic. I got the Solemn Vow, I got the Bombson. Heavy, just don't aim at me. Guys, I don't care about fighting, I just want to do my bit. Okay? Our bit is we're going to climb to the top of Higher Tower. Do we all agree to the terms and conditions? Genuinely, like, what the fuck was that song? That was not Mario Kart. That's not what any Mario Kart song has, like, ever sounded like. And I feel like it's playing, like, songs that we already heard. It really was like a hex. That was like a curse being placed on the stream. Twitch esports ad type beat. Okay, literally though. Like, honestly though. Look at how high we are. Oh my god, that's like triggering my fear of heights. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. It's giving me like goosebumps. It's time for goosebumps. It's time to get scared. We're still not at the top, though. I love climbing Higher Tower and seeing the skybox get increasingly more fucked up. Oh, I'm like so scared of falling with the lag. Rainbow Road playing as we go up Higher Tower is such an experience. It's a vibe. Honestly, it's a little bit of a vibe. This is what gaming is all about. It really is a Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road, and it's a road that you go when you die. I'll miss you again. We're still going. We still have height to go. Whoa, I almost fell. I'm telling you, like, this is like giving me anxiety climbing this high up. It's like I can feel the engineer's pain for real if I fell. Oh my god. Okay. Please stop doing that, game. Still have some distance. I would literally feel it. We're still going? How much higher could it be? This really is a higher tower. To be fair, they were not lying. That tower is higher, I'm falling. Oh my god, we have to go up the tower again. Fuck it. Bit's over. Bit's over. How did I not die? Engineer's like a cat. As long as he lands on his feet, he's fine. I wanna, like, squat up for MVM. I don't think I have any man-up tickets. Oh, I'm like one away! Oh, come on. Am I really gonna buy like a 99-cent ticket? Can I get it cheaper on the community market? Texans are like cats and will not die if you drop them from large heights. This is true. On my many years of Texan research. I feel like I haven't played MVM in like so long. And I would absolutely be down to try it. Probably safe from, like... Ironically, probably completely safe from the bot crisis. It's the man-up ticket? Or what the fuck is it? What is the fucking ticket called? Is it not man-up ticket? You must enable Steam Community in-game and restart TF2 to use the man-cus. Oh. Because I don't have Valve's fucking bloatware. Sorry. There's like 70 pages for tickets? Strange Ticket Boy is $4? That's not what I want. I want the man-up ticket. Tour of Duty ticket! It's $1.01 on the community market, so literally it's cheaper to buy directly from Valve. That's fucked up. Let's just do boot camp. I don't know. We could kind of just queue up for whatever, I guess. It's not that serious. Although I'm gonna have to turn on in-game chat for this, aren't I? Actually, maybe it's not the best idea to play MVM then. Because what if I have to play with gamers and they get mad? God, the fucking alternative game modes. Payload Race is, like, fine. And then you get into, like... Who the fuck is playing Hydro? How does Hydro have these stats? What if we just queue up exclusively for TC Hydro? It's funny, before they added, like, the Mitchell... I don't know how to fucking say this word. Miscellaneous? My accent does not allow me to say this word. Miscellaneous? Miscellaneous? Etc, etc. There was, like, no real way to play DC Hydro before, like, Meet Your Match. You had to go on, like, community servers. Because there weren't any fucking official Valve servers for it. Because Valve was very happy to have you forget about TC Hydro for a while. But then they found out it was nostalgic. Miscellaneous? I don't know how to fucking say it. It's too hard. Just because I know how to write words doesn't mean I know how to say them. Miscellaneous. Oh man, it's taking this long to join a TC Hydro game? What if we join TC Hydro and the only game open is, like, infested with bots? We're not stopping until we get to Hydro. Well, now that we have some time to breathe, how's everybody doing? I hope you're having a good time. In the wacky world of TF2. Yeah, Toad threw up. It happens. Hi, Joey. Welcome. It's called the Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. Now that we have the time, I have to figure out what that fucking awful Mario Kart song was. Oh my god, we're gonna go to TC Hydro, guys. Okay, Mario Kart music mix. What the fuck was that song that was like a psychic attack? That was Berlin My Way's Mario Kart Tour? Hold up. It would be a fucking Mario Kart Tour song. That's why it was like a fake song I had never heard of before. Dude, that's probably gonna be in Mario Kart 8. I know how to play TC Hydro, Valve. Come on. What? It's all bots. Oh my god, I got into like the only TC Hydro game that exists is all bots. There's not even like enough people for me to kick the other bot. What do the bots do against each other? That? Okay. Yeah, this is a fake game. I'm glad I tried to join TC Hydro. Honestly, I'll even keep Capture the Flag. No, I really don't want to play 2 Fort. Take 2 Fort out. I'll play the other Capture the Flag maps, but, like, 2 Fort is not a real map. Nobody actually plays, like, 2 Fort. But yeah, the bots don't, like, I think they, like, specifically don't go out of their way to not, attack each other. You missed the boner guy? You weren't even there for the boner guy. That was just a guy I encountered last night. Who just said, I have the fastest and, hardest boner. And I found out that was based on, like, a YouTube video. Okay, Double Cross is, like, an actual map. What is, like, freezing up the game so much? It feels like the frame rate has gotten worse as we've played more and more. I thought I was on the red team. Can I be real with you guys? I thought I was on the red team. Oh, I used to have the Stout Shaka. I was hoping I would get a lucky arrow. Where? The worm with the Uber NG icon? Yo, worm? What if they called it the Luxman because the arrows are so... That would be so funny. Dude, those animals are so fucking funny and they make me want to merge without looking. Sorry, medic. But you're laughing. Dude, those animals are so fucking funny! They make me want to queue for TC Hydro! What kind of music do you like, Gloria? Hippo hop! Yeah, baby! You're laughing. You're in TF2, and you're laughing. Dude, the frame rate is, like, so bad. This is why I didn't want to play TF2 again until I got my CPU upgraded. What if we make this, like, an unofficial combo pack night? I said I was gonna stop doing those for a bit, but considering, like, all the plans we've had have kind of fallen through, what if we did, like, something else for a bit after TF2? Heavy hop? That's so good. You can do the sacks. I spent all this money on a game that I'm not even good at. Ooh! I got the demo, though. That demo is probably pissed off. No, Scout! He was just drunk. Why would you do that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Did you see that shit? Well, the sewer rat. Yeah, there's gotta be, like, something else we can do tonight. TF2 is just, like, in such a bad place right now. At least for me. Have never found a sound so charming as the TF2 sound repetition that comes with lag spikes. Literally. But, like, TF2 streams are in a bad spot right now because the bot crisis is, like, so bad. And also, like, my computer just generally doesn't run it that well because of how, like, bloated the updates have gotten. Like, this is a game from 2007. I can run Sonic Forces from 2017 better. 2 years, bot crisis, let's go! 2 years, everybody. Yeah, no, it's, like, super bad. It sucks, too, because last year was the year I really started, like, getting, like, super into doing TF2 streams. And that's when the bot crisis just kept getting worse and worse. And, like, genuinely, it feels like we're gonna get to a point where it's just, like, unsalvageable. And, like, if you don't play on community servers, you're, like, fucked. What can we do? Steam is validating my copy of Isaac. Valve just went to bed. Buy Steam Deck, everyone! If you want the latest from Valve, buy Steam Deck. I don't really want to do Isaac right now. What can we do? What can we do to kill a couple of hours? I'm like looking through my Steam games, nothing's like really appealing right now. Does every like GBA game sound like Sonic Advance? Like I hear the song and I'm like, this is Sonic Advance. Not a bad song, though. Every GBA game sounds like Drill Dozer. I'll take your word for it, I've never played Drill Dozer. What do I have downloaded? I have Hello Neighbor downloaded. I should play Sonic Spinball and open the options menu. God. Then we will say goodbye, neighbor. I don't even think, like, Hello Neighbor, like, runs well on my computer. Again, I gotta get this shit upgraded. I have the parts. Again, I have the parts. Thanks to everyone's generous donations from the Bucks-a-thon, I just have yet to put them together. I've tried multiple times, and I just had to rebuild the old machine because I couldn't get it to work properly. Because I'm bad at building computers. I might just have to do it myself over the summer, because I don't know if my cousin's even gonna be, like, on the island. Wouldn't surprise you if Hello Neighbor just isn't optimized? Yeah, probably. It's fucking Hello Neighbor. I'm just, like, looking through my files right now. We're just chilling, though. We're just chilling, though. I didn't mean to open the ending. I have Hello Neighbor, and that's, like, a pirated copy. I also have a pirated copy of Danganronpa. These are my confessions. I don't know why I have a pirated copy of Danganronpa. I have never opened it. I've never, like, played it, but it's on my computer, and I can touch it at any time. I can open it any time and play it. You couldn't pay you to pirate Danganronpa? I don't know why I have a pirated copy of Danganronpa. Like, I downloaded it, like, so long ago that I don't even know why it's on my computer. And I have, like, not touched it. Dude, what, like, 3DS ROMs do I have? I have Ultimate NES Remix! Play the Mario Kart map? Would I pirate Coconut Mall? You know what? I like the idea of playing the Mario Kart map in TF2. We're reopening TF2. I would not pirate Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall is deserving of being bought. Listen, I'm all for video game piracy, but I honestly don't actually do it that much. I say as if I don't have, like, the entirety of, like, the SNES and, like, Game Boy libraries downloaded. But in my defense, I don't know. Why do you care? Oh man, I can't believe you pirated, like, Jelly Boy on, like, Super Nintendo. What the hell's wrong with you? You know that the developers are gonna starve now? The developers are gonna starve because you didn't buy, like, Jelly Bean on Super Nintendo, you bitch. Oh man, you pirated, like, Scrimblow Blimblow for Game Boy and you never even played it? What's wrong with you? It's one of the best games ever made. If all games were still, like, 4 megabytes, I would just pirate all video games in the world and, like, have them on my hard drive. I can't even lie. The developers of Super Mario World, ROM Hack, Scrumple World 69 are gonna starve because of my crimes. And I say, let them starve. Can I tell you, like, an NSFW story related to the first time I got, like, ROM collections from my father? I think this is a really funny story to tell. But it's like, the kids, you're gonna wanna, like, cover your ears for this. So, the first, like, ROM collection I ever got was for the Super Nintendo. Also, rest in peace, Sally. I got a ROM collection for the Super Nintendo, and, like, it was just, like, some random thing you could download online that my dad was just like, oh, hey, I'll just put these ROMs on your computer, why not? And I was like, hell yeah, I love to play video games. And, you know, there were all the classics. That was how I first played Earthbound, how I first played Donkey Kong Country. All these, like, great classic games. Is this the only Mario Kart server right now? That's so sad. What happened to Mario Kart? My Wii U refused to connect to the internet, so we're playing TF2 instead. But hi, Jen, welcome. But yeah, I got this SNES collection of ROMs from my dad, and one of the ROMs in there was a bootleg ROM just called Hentai. You'll never guess what was there when I opened it. You can use your imagination to fill in the blanks. You know, there's a PG-13 stream. There's a PG-13 stream. But I was like 12, and I was like so curious, and I was just like, what the hell is this? And that was just there. No, it wasn't my dad hentai moment. He just, like, downloaded, like, a ROM collection from the internet. I don't think he, like, curated it at all. He also gave me, like, a ROM collection for the Atari, and the Atari also... Like, for some reason, the Atari has, like, too many porn games. But we don't need to get into that. Again, PG-13 stream. I guess we'll go to the empty Mario Kart server. I would like to just explore Mario Kart for a bit. Is this, like, the right one? That's fine. Probably is. Jump around Mario Kart. Yeah, we'll just chill in Mario Kart. Honestly, if any of you guys have TF2 downloaded, you could just come in and join and we could just party. may have fucked up very badly in Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones for Game Boy Advance. I'm so sorry. Again, I didn't like Sacred Stones much because it was, like, too easy for my taste. But that was also after I got, like, 500 hours in, like, Awakening and Fates, so I was, like, so, like, jacked into the Matrix that nothing could fucking stop me at that point. Except Fire Emblem 6. I played, like, an hour of Fire Emblem 6, then I had enough. But Sacred Stones I beat. I don't remember if I had, like, any unit deaths. I feel like I had one or two. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. But yeah, here we are. This is Mario Kart. Still think of the one clip of the game show where the driver asks what is the name of the body tattoo art popular in India? And the guy goes, I know this one, it's hentai. And the driver just makes this face. I kinda wanna see that. Do these still blow up? Well, that answers my question. Oh my god, those faces. I haven't seen, like, meme faces like those in so long, dude. This is wild. What a nostalgia trip this entire map is. This map comes from, like, another era. Like, you got, like, the slow pokes, you got, like, these TF2 mercenary faces. Crit rockets with awesome face. Jet Set Radio in the background, though? What is this, cat? Oh my god, Hotel Mario. It's a Ghibli film. Is this the one with the Lucky Star gif? It's supposed to? I don't see it. They might have replaced the Lucky Star gif with that. Oh my god, they have no more heroes, though? That's Travis? Yeah, I guess they updated some of the Whoa! That's a little risque for Twitch.tv, don't you think? I mean, she was in a bikini, but... Also, hi, Devi, welcome. We're in TF2 Mario Kart. Yeah, they got Yotsuba. What is Yotsuba from? I feel like I've seen Yotsuba before. Yotsuba is from Yotsuba. Oh, okay. Well. No you. Got caught sapping their sentry? The law offices of Phoenix Red are here to help. Not only we will prove your innocence, we'll make the judge think the engineer did it himself. What is, like, this face he's making? Like, I have textures turned all the way down, but... Like, what is this face he's making? Dude, we should just, like, go on an exploration of, like, weird, like, TF2 maps. How would I do that, though? But that sounds like a lot of fun, just, like, going around, like, checking out these weird maps. I guess just, like, checking out, like, trade servers and stuff, right? This map cannot be complete without a pony meme. Yeah, it seems like anywhere there would have been, like, a pony meme, they replaced it with, like, no more heroes, which is, like, I almost want to say is, like, completely based. It's like wandering around Second Life. Literally. Literally. And you know what? I'm even gonna admit it. When I was younger and playing TF2 at, like, 13, I spent a decent amount of time in, like, trade and achievement servers. Just because, like, TF2 is inherently, like, fun to move around in, you know? So, like, treating it not so much as, like, a first-person shooter where the objective is to, like, start killing people. Just, like, exploring these maps almost like it's an action-adventure game was, like, a lot of fun. And, I mean, you get a place like this? Like, come on. Yeah, I guess they replaced all My Little Pony memes. The bronies have been doing terribly lately. I think, like, bronies are, like, an endangered species now. Which is crazy to think about. I remember when I first started playing TF2, that was, like... I don't know if I would say height of, like, the brony craze, but, like, it was definitely still popular. Like, you join a game, there's probably someone on the other team with, like, a My Little Pony avatar, and also they have, like, a 15-kill streak. Oh, man. I never actually played many surf maps, but I would have loved to. I don't even know what that is. But the iPod meme. Yeah, it looks like they replaced a bunch of graphics on this map. The Lucky Star GIF is gone. I'm guessing that's where the Lucky Star GIF would have been, but instead it's just scrolling by No More Heroes characters. We can go in Cat Bus. Rat Dick Ronald, let's go. Let's go. We go anywhere together. Now playing Laggy Gaga Poker Face? What? Hey, Rory's in. Let's go. Laggy Gaga. My favorite thing about, like, low poly TF2 is that, like, the bars that are supposed to be on things like this do not exist. Oh my god, even more No More Heroes references. Dude, they just, like, splattered a bunch of, like, No More Heroes references on this map. I can kinda dig it. mph. Wish you could turn on no clip. Rory, is your icon Joshua Among Us? Wanna go here when you die, literally. Joshua Among Us. That's pretty good. I gotta, like, add you on Steam, Rory. I played with Binging of Babish earlier. We, like, just happened to run into each other over TF2. Yo, let's go! Do you like my essential worker scout? I really like my sign, which is homeless guy eats crap. But, like, because I have TF2 set up in such a way, like, you can't see it. Like, yeah, I do this, and it shows up as blank. Whoa! I'm not going in there. Nuh-uh. Yes. I like your unusual. You got the unusual hot dogger. Don't miss all your hacked items, but you do miss... You wish you had the laugh taunt. Was that Junji Ito? Where? No, don't do it, Rory! Don't go in the 4chan van! Oh, God. Where did you see Junji Ito? Oh, like over here? It's like a dude transforming. Pyro concert? These are just like Valve characters, I think. That like I'm pretty sure the one on the right is supposed to be Gordon Freeman. But, like, it barely looks like him. Like, I can recognize that as Dr. Kleiner and, Barney. That does not look like Gordon Freeman. That took me a moment to even recognize that as such. Yeah, it was Reaction Bros, Half-Life characters, including Headcrab Zombie. He looks like the Y2K guy. God, literally. New Mario character. Baby Gordon. Baby Gordon is born. I wish I had the bumper car taunt. Said tart. It's pronounced yick. Listen, I just see it, like, I see it and I know it's Y2K, so I always say it that way. Oh, wait! Let's go to the balcony! No, come on! I want to go balcony. Yes! Oh my god, there's, like, bamboo up here. Oh my god, I didn't even know this, like, upper area existed. Oh my god. Dude, it's like a cafe area. Ah, this is, like, so, like, weirdly nostalgic. Just, like, imagining, like, hanging out with friends. Didn't that thwomp kill you before? It might have. But just, like, imagining, like, chilling out with friends in, like, a chill TF2 server like this. Like, fuck. Just, like, enjoying being around each other. And it's like, I guess we have, like, better things for that now, you know? You can just go to, like, VR chat or something, but, like, come on. TF2 is just, like... You found the cake? Oh my god! But the cake is a lie! That's a lie! But just, like, remembering a time, just, like, hanging out on, like, TF2, like, trade and achievement servers for hours. Just, like, not- oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to slap you. Just, like, doing whatever. TF2 is, like, just, like, one of the most special games, like, ever made, genuinely. It's gonna, like, I don't know if there's literally ever going to be a multiplayer game that I love as much as this one. Like, what could even come close to just, like, the atmosphere? And just, like, the delicate balance of the 9 classes. The absolutely wild movement. Just, like, TF2's got, like, everything going in its favor. I fucking love this game. It makes me, like, sad that, like, Valve has, like, basically abandoned it at this point. Also, hi, Jane. Welcome. You know? Nothing has been able to hit the same spot, literally. Don't think there can be a game like TF2, which is why you wish Valve would keep it alive at least for a little longer. Literally. Like, even if they just, like, solved the bot crisis, that would go a long way. Like, I'm not even, like, demanding, like, Valve goes out of their way to, like, go ham on updates again, because I've, like, all but given up that we're ever gonna see, like, the heavy update. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, ever. But, like, Yeah, like, I would play so much TF2 still if just, like, the bots weren't a problem. And, like, as much as I enjoy the community servers, again, they kind of got, like, taken out a little bit just by how Valve did Meet Your Match. And, like, listen, I'm fine playing on the Valve servers because I like vanilla TF2, but we can't even really do that anymore. Every team shooter now is trying to capitalize on esports more than anything, and you understand why, but you think they lose something in the process? Yeah. That's a big reason why Overwatch stopped being, like, fun. Because it feels like base Overwatch was, like, pretty fun, and then just as, like, Blizzard tried to balance it more and more as an esport, it just, like, lost something. Doesn't help that, like, Activision Blizzard is, like, one of the most easily hateable companies in the entire, like, video game industry, but, like, you know. Even then, I would say that, like, the peak of Overwatch does not match the peak of TF2. Like, peak of Overwatch is, like, a really solid, like, team-based shooter. But, like, peak TF2 is, like, an insane, like, social experience. It feels like nothing else. It reminds me of, like, summer days that have gone by. While Overwatch reminds me about if you put a finger in a gun, it would stop the bullet. Early Overwatch was fun. I've said many unkind things about Overwatch over the years. And I mean, Activision Blizzard deserves it, to be fair. Like, they have earned all of the, like, shit-talking that people have done towards Overwatch. But, like, there was genuinely a time where, like, Overwatch was, like, a fun game. They need to put Zenyatta in another game so you never have to play Overwatch. They just fucked that game over. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking I'm at a point where I don't necessarily like when games, like, just keep introducing, like, new characters to the balance. Like, I think one of the things that TF2 does really well for its balance is that all the items are still based around these, like, 9 core characters. But with, like, Overwatch, there's, like, what, like, 40 fucking characters now? After a while, like, the more characters that you add, the more of a logistical nightmare you're kind of creating in terms of the balance. You know, in TF2, like, generally, if you play, like, the base loadouts for most characters, like, you're probably fine. There's, like, maybe a few things, like, I think Sandwich Heavy is straight up better than, like, Shotgun Heavy. But, like, by and large, with TF2, you can kind of just play the base characters and you'd be fine. Because all of the items are treated as side grades rather than, like, you know. What about Hoovies? This is true. League of Legends is like that, but times 100. It makes for such a mess for the lore, too, which is something TF2 and Overwatch don't need to worry about. Oh, I can't even imagine. Doesn't League of Legends have, like, over 100 playable characters? That's, like, so fucking overwhelming to, like, even think about. Like, just, like, entering the game. Imagine you're just, like, a new person. Which I would be. I've never played League of Legends in my life. Imagine me as, like, some fucking League of Legends amateur coming in and trying to even decide what fucking character I would even play. Like, holy shit. Almost 150 now? Jesus Christ. I will also say, like, Riot Games has not earned my trust either. They're like pretty bad. They're like Activision Blizzard, but with better PR. Pretty much. But, like, Jesus Christ. Some companies are just, like, repellent to me. Like, I play so much, like, stupid Nintendo bullshit. You would think my standards are pretty low. It's gotta have the gacha power creep where the latest characters are the best ones. That would kind of, like, make sense. It's the classic power creep. I think what, like, competitive Pokemon has done to kind of, like, solve the balance, or at least, like, with singles, is have, like, the different tiers. I think, like, that works out a lot in, like, competitive Pokemon's favor. Because, like, NU and, like, OU feel like completely different games, basically. And you have, like, completely different rosters of Pokemon. Dancer just died to a guy who can hit from across the map. Uh-oh. They're still making characters in New Lord of the Stay, and it fucking sucks because you'll get dedicated to a specific character, and they'll just be completely unplayable. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that just doesn't sound like fun. Like, again, I'm already kind of, like, biased against League of Legends. Like, League of Legends is, like, almost a little bit of a joke online at this point. But, like, man, I feel like I would be miserable. You're miserable for like 2 months until you admitted to yourself you just didn't like playing it. You, like, I'm very lucky that I've been surrounded with like so many video games over the years, and I have like such a broad like taste that like I know a lot of people who have that problem where they play the same game for a while and they just get to a point where they're like, I don't fucking like this game. Usually if I don't like a game, I just stop because I have like so many other games I could be playing. But I know that's not everyone. I know a lot of people where, like, you get that one video game per, like, year. It takes a very specific person and mostly friends who also play to enjoy League. Mm-hmm. God, imagining, like, the toxicity you have to deal with, too, because League of Legends players are, well, you know. They're gamers. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, explore TF2 a bit and just, like, go through a bunch of, like, trade servers and just, like, have chill talks. You know, I like when I can do streams that are just, like, chilling out. Especially because I've been, like, so stressed out recently, like, trying to get back to, like, classes and stuff. Oh my god, I can go to campus again. They finally, like, messaged me back. Let's go. Playing any game mode that isn't base League is objectively a better experience. Mm-hmm. Yeah, why don't we check out some more trade servers and such. I'm still getting, like, winter crates. I can't imagine, like, how bad my backpack looks. Like, look at this. When did I even buy vintage Pyro Vision goggles? Do you need 3 Razorbacks in a row? Oh my god, I gotta, like, smelt some of this. This is a smelting stream now. Or am I piss jars? Oh, this is an achievement item. But what about this one? That's not tradable or markable? What the fuck? Get rid of these bonk atomic punches. Might just go play some TF2 again. You're getting the itch from this. It's a good game. It is a very good game. TF2 is fun. I love this game. I wish Valve loved it too. Oh man, this is where my items start. I have so much, like, shit. The like, fucking TF2 economy is, like, so shit right now. Though, that, like, me even, like, smelting all of this probably doesn't add up to much of anything. Like, aren't keys, like, 60, like, refined right now? The TF2 economy is in, like, fucking shambles. This is such a happy song. All your early TF2 years were on your brother's Steam account, so you have nothing on mine, so you're glad stock weapons on most classes work? No, yeah, I think, like, TF2 has, like, always been, like, really good about making sure, like, the stock is, like, viable. Like, again, really the only example I can think of, like, a weapon that's just straight up an upgrade is, like, the Sandvige on Heavy. Why is that one not marketable or tradable? What the fuck? You know what, when the last time Valve, like, really paid attention to this game was? When the fucking Crate Depression happened. They were willing to pay attention when the TF2 economy was at risk of completely crashing. But, you know, any other time. I didn't even realize I had a Killstreak Crusader. Issue 50,000 of problems in TF2 sorted by urgency. The inventory and crafting system sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it takes so long to do it. But it's fine. It's giving us a moment to, like, chillax and just, like, talk. I like doing streams where we just, like, talk with each other. Salted Falchion. Archer died? Uh-oh. TF2 crafting system is a little scary. It is. Been playing a lot of Stardew again? Mm-hmm. I want Fields of Mystria to, get a release date. I've been, like, following that a lot. I like Dr. Valen. I think she's awesome. Chen knowing exactly why. I don't keep it a secret. I, like, literally posted on Tumblr this. This isn't... I have no secrets to hide from anyone. I want to get married to the doctor. What can I say? Not a crime. Smoke weed is not a crime. I, like, posted about it on Tumblr. And I, like, replied to my own post with the one Arlo image. That makes me lose my mind. I fucking love the Arlo image where it says, "Fuck Pikmin 4. I want her." I'm not even, like, huge into, like, mocking Arlo. Because, like, honestly, like, Arlo is, like, one of the most mild, like, Nintendo YouTubers. Like, sometimes he, like, pisses people off, like I know he did with the Sonic 2 review. But, like, Arlo, by and large, to me, is just, like, okay. He's, like, fine. I feel like if you were, like, talking about, like, Nintendo YouTubers, you could do a lot worse than Arlo. He's, like, fine. I want to be on his Arlo podcast. Just because I think it'd be really funny to say I was on the Arlo podcast. But you guys can't tell him I said that because that would probably not be a good enough reason for him to let me on. I also just like the Fields of Mystria art style. Going back to that, like, it's got, like, that old, like, anime aesthetic, and I, like, dig it. I dig it in the same way I dig, like, Fire Emblem 1. Think Arlo should let you on just because it'd be funny? Literally. Thank you, Seth, also. You know what'd be really dumb, but could also be really funny? What if with 3 of my refined metals, we make a hat? Because you can do that. What if we made a hat? We would have no reason to do this because you're guaranteed shit hats. But wouldn't it be fun to say we did it on stream? It's unboxing, but free. I think it's mostly, like, very early hats that are in that, like, roster. It's unboxing, but free content, literally. I don't have, like, any keys on me, and I don't really want to spend, like, $1.50 just to be like, hey, guys, we're gonna do an unboxing today. Listen, I did the Unboxo Man videos on YouTube. I did like 13 of them. I never have to do any more TF2 unboxing. Because every TF2 unboxing video is the exact same. Like, you open a bunch of crates and they all suck. But what if you get the unusual this time? No! It's the same logic as, like, the gacha YouTubers. You know? And I should say this because I know, like, a gacha YouTuber. I have nothing against people who do gacha YouTube. But if you do it as, like, rolling for this character, it's like, they got you. That's how they get you. I hate gacha games also. This is a hateful stream. I'm talking about all the things I don't like. I don't like gacha games. Okay? Yeah, honestly, guys, just ask me about something and I'll tell you if I hate it or not. I bet I hate everything. One of these is definitely an achievement item. Has saved up 15k in-game currency to roll for one character. Do I hate doggies? No, I love doggies. I could never hate doggies. Oranges? I have to be, like, honest. I don't think I've had an orange in, like, long enough to, like, make a statement on oranges. Thoughts on Coolsville? I think Coolsville sucks! Do I hate you, everyone's favorite demon lord? No, you're my friend. Craft the airstrikes? I got, like, the special airstrike. That airstrike is, like, one of the funnier weapons in this game. I like it. It's, like, stupid and hard to use, but it's funny. Hate gacha games, you say as you jump right back into the funny Miku gacha game. See, I get it. Listen, I'm, like, mean to gacha games, but the thing about gacha games is they are, like, actual video games. So I get why people, like, enjoy them. I'm just like, man, I don't want to feel like my time in a game is spent exclusively with the developers looking over my shoulder to make sure they give me as excruciating an experience as possible, so I'll spend some money on the currency. Even, like, lenient gacha games, like, piss me off. Like, I remember people saying, like, oh, the Cookie Run gacha is, like, pretty lenient. I, like, stopped playing after, like, a week because I was like, man, I just fucking hate it. I just fucking hate it. never pay for them so you have double the fun at all times. If you don't like one, you have no sunk cost and will delete it. I mean, like, even with, like, not paying for gacha games, like, I've never paid for any gacha game I've played. I still just, like, find them, like, so intensely, like, unfun. Like, inherently. Because it feels like they're breathing over my shoulder to be like, hey, bestie. Hey, bestie, we want that credit card information. Hi, bestie. We'd like to see your credit card info. And it just feels bad. It just feels bad. Because at some point, like, the game... Like, even if a gacha game, like, starts out fun, there's a part where it just, like, comes to a head where, like, you're either spending the currency or you're, like, so far behind on, like, the story or, like, whatever meta there is, and it just... Ugh. Designed to be excruciatingly tough, not to be expensive. Yeah. And listen. Listen. You could call me a little bit of a hypocrite, because TF2 is, like, the granddaddy of, like, loot box shit. Like, I love TF2. TF2 is at least partially responsible for the whole loot box fiasco. And they're still in the game, you know, you still have, like, the Manco crates and stuff. And I've bought into that system. But nowadays, if I'm like, if I want to buy a TF2 item, I'll just buy it off the market. I'm not, like, wasting my time, like, rolling the dice. Just so Valve can get, like, more money out of me. Like, I already use Steam as, like, my only PC gaming platform, because what the fuck am I gonna use Epic Games for? You've spent more on TF2 than gacha games? I mean, even if I spent, like, basically nothing on TF2, I would have spent more on TF2 than gacha games. It wouldn't even be a fair comparison for me, because it's like, I've spent a lot of money on TF2. I've spent $0 and 0 cents on any gacha game I've ever played. This is also, like, a fake Mario Kart song. Is this also Tor? I'm trying to think, like, what gachas I even played. Like, I played, like, 30 minutes of Tor before I got, like, so depressed from how, not good it is. I don't know, the Tor tracks that are in, like, 8 right now, like, sound fine. So I don't know what's up with these. Oh, I guess Pain Train is both a soldier and demo item. So I could smelt it with a demo item. I don't even want to, like, imagine how much money I spent on TF2. And it probably, like, pales in comparison to how much a lot of other people have spent on TF2. But, like, I probably spent, like, a disgusting amount of money on this game. Like, probably more than any other video game I've, like, ever played. I mean, just look at all my named items and, like, stranges and kill streaks, like... By and large, all of the items I bought are cheap, but it adds up. Yeah, I would honestly say I spent more on TF2 than I did Fates. Don't think you've ever played a gacha game before? Good, don't start. They're not good. I freaking hate gacha games so much. Gacha games I've played is, like, Tor, like, Fire Emblem Heroes, Cookie Run, is that, like, it? I played, like, Genshin Impact as a joke once. And that's it. I literally played Genshin Impact once as, like, a joke to do on call with my friends, and it ran like shit on my old phone, so I didn't even get that far with it. Because it just ran like fucking poo-poo. And that was, like, God intervening. You almost played Fire Emblem Heroes, but you were like, man, I like Fire Emblem because of Mycen. Will you even like this game? And installed it seconds after opening the game. Jen literally did that too, but with like a different character. Played 3 different Sonic gachas because your brain will see Sonic the Hedgehog, your friend Sonic the Hedgehog, and the game will be downloaded on your phone. I've never played any Sonic gacha. I didn't even know, like, Sonic had any gachas. Sonic betrayed us. I'm still dumping $40 on Sonic Origins next month because I have no self-control. You know what's funny? And, like, I'm not gonna call out Jen by naming the character, but, like, if you look at the guy, like, he already looks French as hell. He's already, like, the most French-looking guy imaginable. I'm sorry. You played the Sonic Forces gacha game. Oh, that's what it is? I thought, like, the Sonic Forces mobile game was, like, an infinite runner. It's a fucking gacha? I guess it could be both, to be fair. But still, that's fucked up. It's an infinite runner gacha. Good lord. No more gachas. We don't need any more. Why the hell do we need a Sonic Infinite Runner gacha? I'm gonna lose my mind. My kill streak crit screen? I like playing Medic. I should play Medic more. You don't even get the character yourself. You unlock character points that you need 200 of before you unlock them. What the fuck? You know Travis would play gacha games, though. He would play, like, all, like, the anime gacha games. Hey, come on, I'm trying to pull for, someone come up with an anime girl from a gacha for me real quick. Gonna need your best gachas in the comments. Thought I meant McElroy. No, not Travis McElroy. Travis Touchdown. I need to pull for Jean Gunhilder. I need to pull for Riamu. Rimu? How do you say that girl's name? Don't I want to play as quarterback Zavok? I want that whore obliterated. Riamu. Okay. Riamu. I gotta pull. Oh, it's Reimu. I gotta pull for Reimu. Oh no, wait, that's the Toho girl. No, Riamu is like the pathetic anime girl that, like, people online are like, whoa, she's like a pathetic anime girl. But she's got like an awesome skeleton t-shirt. Riamu is the red flag anime girl. I'll take your word for it. I see the character, and, like, all I know about her is that she's, like, pathetic and she cries a lot. Toho is thankfully not a gacha game, it just wants to hurt you, but there is a Toho gacha game. Sad. I'm not pulling for the Toho gotcha. It's not happening. Who wants to see Vampire Shadow? Okay, that does sound kind of sick, though. To be fair. Fucking hell, man. It's like this game has 9 classes. I'm still, like, going through items. Yo, can we get this on the screen? Firefox, open this right now. I love Baby Park also. I'm sad that we just, like... Oh my god. Dude! Vampire. I don't know what they did with, like, his fade. Okay, this song is sick, though. What fucking Mario Kart game is this from? Is this Tor? This is fucking awesome! What game is this from? Why do I not remember this? No, this isn't Mushroom Gorge. I would remember Mushroom Gorge. At least I think I would. This sounds more like deserty. You know what I mean? I don't think this is a Wii track either. I feel like I would remember if it was a Wii track. Hold on. What was the track before this? It was Baby Park, right? Wait, it is! Thwomp Desert Mario Kart Wii. What the hell is Thwomp Desert? What? Oh, it's a battle map. That's why I don't remember it. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, this can't be a Wii track, but it is. It kind of goes off. Yeah, this song kind of fucking owns. What the fuck? Sending you to Thwomp Desert Mario Kart Wii for your crimes? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to go. How the fuck do I have 2 non-tradable ones? Dude, what are these, like, non-tradable items that I have that aren't, like, achievement items? Is it, like, shit that was, like, I don't buy from the Valve store? The only times I've ever bought from TF2's store directly is, like, to get keys. Okay, I don't have enough heavy items to get rid of anymore. Time to move on to the Pyro. I have 2 thermal thrusters? I should, like, use it. It'll be funny. I'm a little sad we didn't get to play Mario Kart Wii tonight, to be honest, but, you know, you gotta take these things as with stride. But soon I would like to play it again. Because I had a lot of fun with the first stream of it. Dude, we gotta have, like, so much scrap right now. When was the last time I just, like, went through my backpack and just smelted things? Magic of TF2 is making a character build just because it sounds funny? True. True. There was a point in my TF2 career, and I think I partially did this on stream, where one of my favorite loadouts to do was, like, Demo Night, except I was using my homeless guy eats crap sign. And that was the entire loadout. And honestly, it worked better than it had any right to. Just because, like, it's one of those things that it's just, like, it worked because nobody expected it. You know? Nobody's going out of their way to counter a guy who's, like, jokingly playing Shield with a sign. I got crits with that loadout, like, way more than I deserve to. This one is Luigi's Mansion from the 3DS game, or the DS game. Well, I can't get rid of that one. That one's a gift. Everyone prepared for your usual demo night, but they don't expect homeless guy eats crap. Literally. Literally. That's one problem with demo night, is because of, like, the nature of it. You don't really get crits. So, like, using, like, a regular melee weapon, where you can just get, like, the random crits, like, is honestly, like, way more viable than it has any right to be. I can get rid of all the Diamondbacks, because I have my strange Diamondback. I have so many enforcers. I, like, never play Spy. There was, like, one point where I was, like, good at Spy, and I would, like, top score as Spy, and this was, like, in 2014, and I've never been able to do it since. 2015 onward, I have never played a good game of Spy. And I think it's partially just because the player base of TF2 has gotten smarter since then. Like, everybody knows how Spy works. When I first started playing TF2, I did not know how Spy works. And it got me a little mad, because I remember a very specific instance where I was, like, playing as Engineer, and this one Spy with, like, the Your Eternal Reward kept killing me. And I didn't know what the Your Eternal Reward did at the time. So, like, I guess inadvertently to, like, spy check him, I said in chat, like, why the hell would you disguise as the person you just backstabbed? Got into TF2 because you wanted to play Spy because you think of Germa videos, but then you realized you didn't play Spy good and just started playing Pyro, and now you love Pyro? Hell yeah. I can't get rid of this one either. This was a gift from Dolly. I don't even know who Dolly is. I forgot I had that. I didn't even know what movie Mostly Dead is a reference to. I remember that from a Some Call Me Johnny video. The Mostly Dead bit. Okay, now we're down to my engineer items. Man, I remember when I first started playing TF2, I was a big Pomson head. What a fucking dipshit move that was. The Pomson is like fucking garbage. You are literally, like, way better off with a shotgun as engineer. But I didn't know. I saw that it had consistent damage, as opposed to the shotgun, and I was just like, oh, okay, so it's good. It's better than stock. I can't imagine, like, how ignorant of TF2 I was when I first started. But I feel like by the end of, like, 2014, I was, like, decently competent at the game. And I kind of understood, like, all of the mechanics and stuff. But, like, 2013, Morgan, whew! If you think I'm bad at TF2 now... Although I didn't do as bad as you would think. Mainly because I stuck to Engineer mostly. And, like, Engineer... Like, honestly, I feel like Engineer is, like, a very beginner-friendly class. You just build a big gun. And you can kind of just learn where are good places to put a big gun just by, like, watching other people play Engineer. Still ignorant of TF2 most of the time because you play a weapon just because it looks cool. I respect that. I respect that 100%. Aw, man, I thought the Southern Hospitality was really good, too, because you could, like, spy check with it, and it was like, whoa, I found the spy. And then it's just like, but it doesn't really do much for you other than the bleed. Like, you don't get random crits, and you get, like, hurt more by fire. Like, and, like, you know what else you can do to spy check? Just, like, hug someone. Just, like, hug the person you're suspicious of. Okay, I think we're good. 59 scrap metal. Aw, man, I can't get, like, one more? So we could have, like... 20 scrap? We're only gonna get, like, 18 or 19 reclaimed? Give me a hug, man. Bleed now does less damage to a cloaked spy than it did when the weapon came out? That fucking sucks. I didn't even know that was something they nerfed. That's so stupid. That is one problem with TF2 weapons often being side grades, is sometimes, like, it's very rare that a side grade is overpowered, but it's very often that a side grade is underpowered, and there's, like, basically no reason to use it. Like, why the hell would you use the Neon Annihilator? Oh, but you can do extra melee damage. You can get a crit in the water. How many, like, do you know how many TF2 maps don't have water in them? TF2 takes place in a desert. Why on earth would you want a weapon that only does good when you're in the water? That is... Neon Annihilator is a 2-fort weapon. Neon Annihilator is a weapon that exists exclusively if you're gonna play 2-fort. Oh god, the sun on a stick. I just remembered the sun on a stick. Like, come on. And what is the deal with the candy cane? Some characters get it pretty good with the side grades. I feel like pretty much all of, like, Medic's medi-guns are, like, useful. Although, in terms of the syringe gun, I would actually say, like, if you're not using the Crusader's crossbow, you're kind of just, like, biting yourself in the ass. Let's go, Bowser's Castle! That's actually one of those instances where I would say, like, straight up a side grade is better than stock. I guess it comes from the fact that the side grades have to be situational. I love this song. This is like best song 2014. The fuck else could it be? Like, oh, what the fox say? What the fox say even 2014? When the fuck did What the Fox Say come out? 2013. Okay, never mind. What the Fox Say is not not a contender for if it could be a better song than Bowser's Castle. It wouldn't have won anyways. That song felt like so forced as like a meme. Like it was like hot off the heels of like Gangnam Style. It feels like everybody wanted like Gangnam Style too. I remember some people even calling What the Fox Say Gangnam Style too. And it's just like, come on. Let's be mature here, guys. So Heavy, welcome. Okay. How much reclaim do we have now? I have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 14? And we're gonna waste 3 of them. Everybody, this is the moment you've been waiting for. What we've been building up to for a half hour. We're going to fabricate headgear. Let's go, everyone. I want everybody to take a guess what hat we will get. And if someone, like, guesses the hat right, I will give you a gift sub. I will give a gift sub if you can guess the hat right. Although, like, nearly everyone in chat is subscribed already. I'll just do it later. You'll just have to remind me. A hat? What hats can you even get? I think most of them are, like, the earlier hats. Like, you can't get hats that are from, like, later crates. Some form of gibbous. Oh, I wish. The hot dogger. Like your robot hot dog, but normal. Alright. Crafting succeeded. We got the Planeswalker helm. What? I didn't even know this was in the game. What the hell? What? Okay. I think my Plague Doctor Medic looks better. Sorry. It's a reference to the green Planeswalker guy from Magic the Gathering. Okay. I regret to inform everyone that I've never played Magic the Gathering. Dude, look at how sick my, like, Plague Doctor Medic is, though. Like, this is ideal. Top tier, literally. Too bad I don't have, like, a unusual, like, Grim hat. I have the unusual Doctor Sack from when the Crate Depression happened. It's got cash money, though. All of the hats I got from the Crate Depression are, like, mostly ugly to the point where it's, like, not even worth wearing them. Here's my essential worker scout. Amazing! This scout is considered an essential worker. I got the blue streak speeds by. Awesome Sonic reference. This is just me chilling out and showing you the overindulgence of mankind. I got the Fuck Texas rocket launcher. Remember Fuck Texas? I got the nuke. Nuke Dukem. Hope he gets better soon. I saw that they made like a Duke Nukem like soldier cut, and I was like, I have to get that. I feel like this is like pretty recent. Like, when the fuck was the Abominable one? Is that, like, the newest one? I don't know. I got the Magic Conch Shell, of course. Do I have, like, any other unique named ones? I have Airstrike. Probably should check through. This is just me showing my backpack now. Sorry. The McDonald's Happy Meal shotgun. That's a Germa reference. Do I have any... I have Almost Guy Eats Crap, which we all love, and it makes us smile. If anything wild for, Scout, I have Exalted Falchion. Pizza Day! I think this name for the Phlogistinator is really good. How the fuck did I get 700 plus kills for... Phlogistinator? I do not remember using it that much. Demo Man. This is, like, outdated. The lock and load used to be the direct hit, but on Demo Man, but then they, like, nerfed it. I don't know why they nerfed the damage on it. I guess just, like, a direct hit. Or, like, the lock and load was just, like, better than the direct hit, in a sense. I don't know, I liked the lock and load before they, like, nerfed it. I kind of get why they did. I think, like, lock and load was, like, way more popular than stock for a bit, but I miss it. I miss when it was, like, you get 2 shots, and if you get them precise, it feels so fucking good. Man, I don't even like this song. Why did I make a reference to this song? This was a gift. This was a gift from someone who used to watch my fucking trivia facts videos. Back on YouTube.com. Heavy? I have the payload gun. I do have the payload gun, though. Engineer. I don't really have any crazy stuff, because I kind of just play the same shit. Although I got Giving Head, which I think is pretty good, and I have Unboxo Man's Greatest Hit. This was... yeah, this was the only, like, relatively good item I got when I did the Unboxo Man segment. Like, everything else I got was, like, fucking garbage, cost, like, 30 cents, but this one was, like... I think this one was, like, at least worth, like, $4 at the time. Giving Head is pretty good. It is. I thought that was a good one. I never gave my Jag a name, but you can see how much I play Engie compared to the other characters, because, like, 1,000 kills on the Jag, 750 on Unboxo Man's Greatest Hit, like, 1,500 on Giving Head. Medic? Merry Christmas? You can't forget about Merry Christmas. I thought that one was pretty good. I got Sniping's good job, mate. Challenging work, out of doors. I got You're in My Sights, which I think, like, someone suggested I should name it that. I have Merry Pissmas, and, like, this one holds, like, a special place in my heart. I remember, like, Piss also is a reference to one, like, drill tweet where he, like, made, like, a joke about, like, pissing in the war. And, like, someone, like, replied, like, oh, that's, like, real nice that you would talk about, like, poop and shit. And then he just replied with piss also. I don't remember the exact context of it, but I remember it was an inside joke with a friend I had who, like, I just lost contact with. Like, you know, I still have her Steam account, but, like, up and vanished. You know, it's like the... You know that one, like, sad Doge image where it's like, okay, guys, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning. And it says last online 5 years ago? That's what happened. I got Talk Shit, Get Crit. I have a Kunai on. I have Fast as Grass on the Big Earner. I don't play Spy. Then I had Mostly Dead. What other, like, named items do I have? I feel like I had more. I have all these fucking crates. Some that I can't even sell. Like, oh, this is a memento from an age long past. Like, thanks, Valve. Thanks. Never played TF2 much, but you and your friends just introduced you to this mod called Open Fortress. What is Open Fortress? This one I named the Rasputin, lover of a Russian queen. Sorry, I don't know why this turned into a stream where I show off my backpack. I'm just like, please look at my overindulgence. It's chill. I'm glad. I enjoy just chilling. I have 2 fucking nugget noggins? I don't need this. Plays a lot more like Quake, but nobody plays it anymore. That's sad. That's a tragedy. I have that. Here's Henry. My Spy Crow that I, like... 227 is actually more than I thought I would have on Spy. Valve made them remove the download for it, and they were gonna work on something together, but that was years ago now. Of course. Here's Wife City. Nobody can judge me. This was a donation from a fan of my old TF2 videos, who I still have added on Steam. That's a nice memory right there. Here's a bunch of my hats I got from the Crate Depression. All, like, just really shit hats. Like, why the fuck do I need this? The fucking robot heavy hat. It looks like dog shit, man. Good news, though, if I ever go on Frontier or Kong King, I have a great unusual effect for a World Traveler's hat. I don't know why, when I was 13, I was like, I need to give money to the people who made Frontier and the map Kong King. Wife City was also, like, an old drill tweet. I feel like we're in an age where, like, drill is, like, acceptable again. Like, it felt like drill was, like, one of those things that, like, for a while, like, nobody, like, talked about his tweets anymore. And then just, like, recently... Why am I even joining a regular game? We were gonna explore, whatever. I'll play a regular game of TF2. I think my favorite recent drill tweet has been this one poll he put out, where he was just like, am I a hoe? Am I a slut? Do I slut myself out? I thought that one was really good. Like, that phrase is, like, stuck in my mind. It's, like, embedded in my brain. Am I a hoe? Do I hoe myself out? Do I slut myself out? I remember also thoughts of someone who may or may not be a hoe. True. I remember also a tweet that was like, that was also a poll from him that was like, would you let Porno Pete do your taxes? And the options were like yes and no. I'm biased against him. Which I really just enjoy the wording of. No. I'm biased against him. I didn't get to see him in time. Scout, your eyes are scaring me. I wish I had a festive Frontier Justice. Not really. I don't use the Frontier Justice. I would rather, like, run stock shotgun. I like the way all the, like, festive items in this game look. At least when they were, like, actually festive, because I liked, like... I feel like the red and the blue lights, like, combined, like, made for a really nice look. And then they made, like, the festivized versions, and, like, they're all just, like, a little uglier. There's, like, 2 bots on the other team. Ooh. Chilling on a weekend like usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. She took the wires to my PlayStation. She doing too much. I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. Dude, this is like very victorious music. Like, we won the race. Can I, like, stop playing TF2 now? Because we won. I hear a teleporter. Ow. I sure would have probably turned around faster. Man, my team is getting wiped right now. Oh, dude, he's got the earbuds. I used to have a pair of earbuds in, TF2. I remember, like, it was back when, like, I think they were worth, like, $10 when I got them. I don't remember why I sold them, but I don't think they're, like, that expensive anymore. I feel like the earbuds in TF2 are, like, super cheap these days. Oh, there's, like, a sniper. There's a sniper. Either that or that's like a scout with a pistol. I thought it was like a sniper with an SMG for some reason. But yeah, TF2 has been fun. I like this as like a little chill out thing. Get out of here. God damn it, we're getting capped by a spy! Losing to a blood! Well, that was not my smartest move. In my mind palace, I couldn't picture the box in time. Come on, Demo, you got this. You can check, like, the mercenary badge to see when they started playing. When did this guy start playing? No! Stop! What? I keep hitting the fucking sentry gun. I wanna know, when did Kev start playing? He's dodging all my rockets! Dude, no homo Milo? I think he's wrong. He has the bisexual flag in his icon. I think he's lying about the no homo. Maybe homo. Could be real. Churi's still out on this one. Dude, these scouts are, like, so good at dodging. Get out of here. Get out of here, Pally. Pack your bags. Whoa. I'm sorry, sniper. Whoa! Oh! Okay, yeah, someone sees me. I don't even know where they, like, spawn. I don't know if I'm, like, behind their spawn or in front of it. I was kind of hoping you were just, like, not playing the game. What is happening? Am I, like, losing my mind? Why the hell were those two just, like, standing there? Like, they became sentient as soon as I started attacking them. Uh-oh. That's not good. Vibing out? They might just have been. Maybe if I never attacked them, we wouldn't have lost the point. I feel like I very rarely play defense on Pier. I feel like every time I've ever played Pier, it was on offense. Is this their spawn? Am I really gonna be the guy? No, I think their spawn is over here. What is he? I don't know what this demo is doing. This demo! I'm like losing my mind. I thought he was an enemy gamer. But he just like stop. Oh, binging a Babish! I'm binging a Babish. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. I think, like, the TF2 players that are online right now are, like, a little checked out. That's it, men. Move that cart back. Ow. Damn. You're eating pasta and decided to jump back in? Hell yeah. Hi, binging a Babish. That bro moment guy is really good. He got me while I was in the air. I can't imagine, like, what kind of precision you have to have as a sniper to be able to, like, snipe someone who's rocket jumping. I can barely do it when they're, like, wiggling about. That takes some fucking skill. I respect it. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing about, like, online, like, games. This is, like, my life hack to everyone who gets, like, a little tilted at online games. Like, sometimes you just gotta accept that your opponent is, like, better than you. And, like, that's fine. It's, like, good, actually. Because it means that you have room for improvement. And that's, like, a fun part of the game, is, like, improving. Like, maybe one day, if I keep playing, I could be as good as that guy. Who can just, like, snipe people out of the air. Whoa! It's very easy to blame, like, the game's balance, or, like, be like, oh, he's using a cheap-ass weapon. Love to be angry and blame everyone that isn't you. I mean, I get it. It's, like, the easy thing to do. But whenever I'm playing, you tried making that joke. I just, like... I don't like to be toxic in video games. If someone, like, outmaneuvers me, I'm just like, damn. Yeah, appreciating other people's plays is part of the fun. And also, like, listen, especially as someone who has chosen the hashtag streamer life, nobody likes to watch a stream where all the streamer does is, like, complain, like, oh my god, that other person is cheating. What the hell? Other person is fucking hacking. What the fuck? The mini dude, our engineer is, like, at war with these two engineers on the top. This is insane. I am so sorry, Engie, that you just lost to that spy. That's, like, 1 second away. Holy shit. They just need to, like, nudge that. That scout just needs to come over here, and then he'll get it. Yeah, what did I tell you? Oh man, we gotta defend for 8 minutes? I don't know if we can do it. The Henji felt lost like no other, literally. I gotta retreat a little bit. Ooh, that was a good play. Ooh. It's fine, he exploded himself. Just imagine, like, I'm not good at TF2, so imagine how much, like, more unenjoyable these streams would be if I would be like, oh, that guy cheated. That guy did a cheap play. I can't believe he's, like, hacking, though. Honestly, one good thing about the bot crisis is that it's very easy to tell these days who is a bot. You know what I mean? Like, back in the olden days of TF2, if there was, like, a bot in your game, like, you didn't want to call it out because you felt like, oh, what if I'm just kind of, like, being a dickhead to, like, a really good sniper? But now with the bots, it's like, okay, if they're, like, looking upwards after they shoot, they're definitely a bot. Like, you see that guy's not a bot. He kept his sight line perfectly in front of him. That's just a guy who knows his way around the sniper rifle. Total misplay. Yes, Tom! You can do it, Tom! No! I believed in you. You wanna play TF2 and act like a bot on purpose? I've gotten kicked once from people thinking I was a bot. And I don't know how, because I'm not a particularly, like, great sniper or anything, but one time I was kind of going off, and I got kicked because of it. Oh, fuck. No! Spy! We gotta get some people on the point. Tom, what are you doing? That sentry's not gonna defend anything. Poor Tom. Tom, you gotta get the enemy gamers. Honestly, let's go Pyro. I feel like we just surround a bunch of people with flames, we might be able to have a miracle happen. Like, see, we just did that. I told you! Switching to the Pyro! Just name yourself a bot name and players won't even hesitate. True. True. What happened to the days when bots had subtlety? They used to just change their username to a random person in the game. Pyro is fun. I'm not like a great Pyro, but I've been getting better. I've actually been learning a bit how to, like, more effectively use, like, Air Blast. I used to not be able to, like, Air Blast at all. But nowadays, like, yeah, I can make it happen sometimes. I got revenge on Bruh moment. I don't know how I did. That's Afterburn, baby. I thought you had more health than that. If my fucking Scorch Shot killed you, like... Oof. Play Pyro like a support class. I think that's like a fair way to play him, to be honest. I'm gonna try the Thruster. Well, there's no way I was being in a heavy. What's the point of playing Pyro if you don't help your homies? True. Why are we kicking Tom? Might be a bot. Is, like, Tom a bot name now? Imagine you roll up into the TF2 game and you're named Tom. Tom is bot? Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Thermal Thruster. Okay, this seems fun. Bum boy? Is it like a bot? I guess it is. They just keep multiplying.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Man, we're just like bleeding players that aren't bots right now. Why are we like losing so many players? We won. You would think the Purple would be happy. Love seeing the pyro flying around, but immediately go, oh, upon reaching the ground like it's the scariest thing they've ever experienced. Pure mortal terror. Sorry, Angie. Oh. Forget the thermal thruster is real all the time. You should use it more. It seems kind of funny. I've like never used it before, so I'm like a complete amateur with this weapon. Nope. Nope. Couldn't fly away in time. Yeah, we're kind of getting owned a little bit. Probably gonna need a little more firepower. Maybe a medic, too. Should I switch to med? I probably should. Although, we're starting to push. Dude, how many NGs do they have? I feel like there's like 3 mini-sentries around. Is there like team composition, like 3 engineers and like a heavy med combo? Because that would be really funny. Especially because all the engineers are mini-sentries. They don't even got any big boy senties. Sorry, man. Fuck. The problem with the thermal thruster is that you don't switch away from it fast enough. But I'll go back to my good old classic scorch shot. The scorch shot is like... I know why people don't like it, but it is funny. And sometimes I like to cause a little bit of chaos. It's like not that good, but it is obnoxious to deal with. Man, I can't do nothing to other pyros, though. Can't really do anything to the mini-senti either. I can hurt the engineer badly, though. Ow. Dude, Crescent Banana is, like, routing my ass a lot. Luigi Gamer is still dominating me. Yo, me and binging of Babish at the top, though. I feel like, honestly, with the power jack, like, Pyro has, like, fine mobility already. Though the thermal thruster seems like it could be a lot of fun to mess around with. Sorry. You and me binging. Teleporter do be floating, though, literally. Ow. I need to be so careful. There's a burger on the cart? Do they have burger carts now? Uh-oh. Yeah, Heavy just kind of beats Pyro for the most part. I can't imagine many scenarios where a Pyro, like, head-to-head with a Heavy would just be like, oh no, yeah, I have the advantage. Carts get hungry sometimes? I guess I can respect that. Ooh, you shooting rockets? I can reflect rockets. Okay, I am not reflecting fast enough. Loose cannon can be a little harder to reflect. Ow. Yeah, I was surrounded on both sides. There was only so much I could do. I think I was playing that decently, though. Again, like, I'm getting better about reflecting. I used to just not be able to reflect, like, anything. Now I can do it sometimes. Yay! Oh, shit. No, I wanted to get the mini Senti. I feel like I gotta switch. What to? Maybe just Soldier? We do need a medic. I think we need a medic, actually. Yeah, I'll stick with you, Kev. You got this, man. Is the Soldier not, like... Or the Heavy? Oh my god, he's going boxing gloves. Heavy. Heavy, I'm gonna need you to shoot an actual gun. No! He's just going boxing gloves. Dude. Oh, man. Well... After learning that's what the Heavy was doing, I am no longer confident in our victory. Yeah, he's very dedicated to hand-on-hand combat. Or hand-to-hand combat, whatever. You know what I mean. Oh shit. Eye binging of Babish. Where is the rest of our team? Guys, we got a cart. We gotta push. You know, I think most of our players are doing, like, joke loadouts. So maybe, like, trying to play to win isn't going to be a happy time for me. Alright, Heavy. I'll play your game. Oh god. No, who's blocking it? No, the Heavy! I was hoping that my Heavy would distract long enough. It's over. Kev, it's over. You gotta go home. Unless you push. Nope. I was wondering if I could, like, dash fast enough in time, but absolutely not. The Luigi Gamer. Luigi Gamer was, like, dominating me, like, that whole match. Ooh, Bread Space! Bread Space is dope. One of the better new maps they did. Kept missing your shots on the Heavy because so many people were hopping around. Yeah. I getcha. I guess Luigi do be gamerin'. This is true. The pier? Man, when you do just get into, like, a game of, like, real players, like, God, TF2 is, like, one of the best games ever made! Why did they make this game so fucking good and then they just stopped? They just stopped caring. Valve, I am outside of your door. Goodbye. I need to, like, do a kill bind. I forgot to, like, set a kill bind. But I feel bad every time I do rock, paper, scissors with someone and I lose and I don't kill bind. I'm so sorry to all players of the world. Dude, this heavy's going crazy. I believe in this heavy above everyone else. 0 divided by 0 equals... Oh, goodbye. Goodbye! Oh, both me and Cheesy are snipers. I should probably switch off them. We could probably use, like, an engineer. Although Pier is not the easiest engineer map, because it's, like, so open. So maybe, honestly, like, the mini-senti strat they were doing before might actually be better than, like, trying to set up. If only that was a headshot. Yeah, I'm kind of not doing a whole lot with the, Huntsman. Sad. Yeah, let me get an NG going. Maybe I'll go Gunslinger. Get my kill streak Gunslinger going. New item? Soda popper? What? The heavies? What is happening? Did we all just give up? Not this sniper, though. Not this sniper, though. Dude, I'm dancing in a circle. You can get me. Whoa. Okay, that's the judge, jury, and executioner. I want to be heavy. I want to join the heavy party. With a homeless guy eats crap. You can't see it. Oh, you can! What? It usually, like, glitches out and you can't see it. Oh my god, you can kind of see it. I got an achievement. I want to kill the sniper. Get out of here. Oh no! I got the sniper. That's what I cared about. Fuck that sniper. He's not appreciating the heavy gameplay we've got going. My entire team is heavies. Are you in heavy church right now? Yeah, this is the church of the heavies. Yeah, you can see my homeless guy eats crap sign. Trouble finds me. Oh, this scout is not respecting the heavy time either. He doesn't respect this soldier. Come on. You don't respect anything that we do? That's it. I didn't want to hurt the heavy. That was, like, really hard. I didn't want to hurt the heavy. I only wanted to hurt the soldier. Because he wasn't respecting heavy time. Stacking 6 heavies. This is what TF2 is all about. Ooh, sorry, no homo, Milo. Looks like it's gonna be a little gay after all. Get out of here, man. We got him. Good work, gang. This is the heavy match. This is literally what TF2 is all about. This feels so good. Whoa. Sniped me in the damn head. Sorry, I just really enjoy looking at my sign since it got fixed. Nope. Uh-oh. That's a bot. That's a bot. I saw it point upwards. Again, if you're looking for a sniper bot, if you get sniped and they point straight upwards, it's over. And also his same name as the other guy. Yeah, Binging a Babish is in the game. Hamburger Helper NFT. Ooh, we got him. There's no real easy way for me to win this duel against the scouts, but I'm gonna try anyways. Yeah, you don't want to mess with me. Oh my god, I told you, the sign meta? The sign meta? What was I telling you earlier in the stream about the sign? Although I guess it was Demo Night sign still. Yes! We will fight with signs! May the best sign win! Fuck. I beat by Knuckles. The 3 kill streak, let's go. Literally. When you're playing silly nonsense, like the 3 kill streak is like crazy. This really is like the pure essence of TF2 wackiness. Yeah, get out of here. Shrimps when they play TF2. Yo, I just got a krill streak. I'm the one that you want. Uh-oh. Nope. I cannot believe I outmaneuvered the Flog Pyro. Love that you're about to dominate their bot because you keep landing crit midden. So good. No! It's over. He missed! He missed! No! It's over. That time I got hit. God! I cannot believe he missed! Missed with his fake bullets. I'm going base sandwich. I could probably do even better if I had, like, the meat. But you can't beat a good old sandwich. IMO. We have the one scout on our team who's not respecting heavy time. No! It's over. Literally respect heavy fun picks. Where was this image taken? Doesn't matter. Respect heavy fun picks. I can't believe I survived. Let's eat the sandwich. I told you, you can't beat a good old sandwich. And now we just go back out. I need Scout to not hurt me. I got the Scout. Was it like Gygas, Vigu on their sign? Or is that the Arzo, Spirit of Light and Darkness? This is our last chance, heavies. We've got to defeat the other enemy gamers. Ow, Scout got me. Scout does not respect heavy time. Come on, Hamburger Helper NFT. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of disrespecting heavy time a little bit by using the sign instead of the holiday punch. Ah, that's fine. He has boxing gloves. What do I have to feel guilty about? Okay. I'm sorry, my lovely heavies, just logging my raw emotions upon seeing Scout TF2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in a very bad spot. Who wants some of this? No. I can't reach the Scout. Let me do a surprise attack. Uh-oh. No, one of them crit. 3 of them surrounded me to do the gun. It's so good. Like, this really is like one of the best games ever made. This stream feels like it's been a fucking roller coaster of emotion. No, someone stop him. Scout, get him off. No, we gotta get him off. No! Fuck. They won. We tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, let's see how good we can do.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
I have like no heavy taunts. I only have the kick and rock, paper, scissors. Yes! Yes, we will flip Binging of Babish. Absolutely. No! He's not funny. It made me sad when you died.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Alright, who wanna kick with me? Chen on a weekend has joined the game. That's not me. I'm already here. When is Super Mario Kart Mario Circuit gonna play? Wait, I just realized their name got cut off. It's not even the full name.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They didn't even get my full name. It's chilling on a weekend like usual. Oh my god. No! It's over. Did they, like, leave immediately? I think so. This soldier has no idea that it's heavy fun picks time. Look at how much fun we're having. Do you guys like my lumberjack heavy, by the way? I don't know why I decided my heavy would be a lumberjack. Dude, this guy's got like the sick lunch. World's most epic lunch imaginable. Because he's gay? Is he? Dude, that one's flexing. This Binging a Babish, I think. Binging is flexing. He's a lumberjack and that's okay. This is great. We're just having a good time. I wonder what's gonna happen to break this, or if this is just gonna happen for the rest of the match. Uh-oh. They're dropping like flies. Sleeps all night and he works all day, okay. I got it, I got it. Gotta look at the scary red moon tonight. I'll be right back. I can't see the fucking moon from my window. It's too late for me. Is there like a solar eclipse stream or like lunar eclipse stream? Well, which one is it? I don't remember the difference. Eclipse stream. Solar eclipses are very rare and very noticeable. This one's lunar. Okay. Is someone doing like a lunar eclipse stream? How to watch Blood Moon? We got the Blood Moon? Hold on. Do you want to see the NASA live stream? Let's go! Let's watch the NASA live stream. I don't even know what's happening in TF2 anymore. Oh, you can see chat with the console open. Well, as long as nobody's saying like a slur in there. Sorry, my TF2 guys. Solar eclipses is when the sun gets covered during the day. Got it. I almost said during the gay. You saw one years ago in China once and it was surreal. The day got dark. Dude, let's watch the lunar eclipse together. From the NASA stream. Yeah, let's like put this in the corner. I can't full screen it right now, so you're gonna have to deal with this. What is your sign binging of Babish? Hold up. It's like basketball. Is it like Space Jam? I saw like a basketball uniform. Can I put it in theater mode? No, not yet. This is gonna be stuck like this for a bit. This is the stream now. We're going to stay up to watch the lunar eclipse while playing TF2. Do we all agree to this? What is this guy doing? Are you having fun? The sign is the Space Jam 2 sign that you got from Clown Depot during the Space Jam 2 Freak server event. That's really good. Oh man, I need to watch more of Chase's streams. God, I remember following Chase back in like the fucking like Undertale days when he did like dubs of like Sans and shit. So it's kind of like crazy to me that he's in like a big like circle like you know, the real-time fan dubs and such. What is this sniper doing? Yo, if we could like literally just vibe out in this specific server, this is like perfect for watching the lunar eclipse. No homo Milo! Come on, man. Also, is this like covering too much of the screen? Let me know if the lunar eclipse needs to be like made smaller. There's like no good place to put it. I don't want to put it like over chat. Because then all your words will be over the lunar eclipse. I hope that NASA doesn't mind me co-streaming the lunar eclipse. Yeah! High five. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know that there was gonna be like a lunar eclipse tonight. This guy's got like a booty-ass butt anime girl or something on his sign. Kev, inappropriate. This is being broadcast live. Inappropriate. It like doesn't leave his hand either. That's the scary part. Good job, Sniper. You did it. You defended. I want to get the points still. I want to be top on the leaderboard for my points. Uh-oh. Why are you filled with such hatred? What happened to you, man? Uh-oh, we're gonna lose. Well, nobody really played this match, to be fair. It doesn't really matter that we lost because nobody was playing. Like, yeah, Gloom got 6 points. Nobody was playing to win. Although I top scored in the whole server. I'm scared we're gonna get to the next game and nobody's gonna want to fuck around anymore. And then I'll have to play for real. Also, uh-oh, there's a bunch of bots joining. Uh-oh. We're changing the name of the stream again to Watch the Lunar Eclipse with Heavy. Also, good night, Binging a Babish. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Live lunar eclipse reaction. Yeah. We're doing it. You just noticed Toad threw up. Yeah, it's sad, but it happened. Okay, this is the Paris level from Mario Kart Tour. God, the remixes in Mario Kart 8 sound like so much better. Oh. Am I the only one who reconnected? It looks like it. I guess everybody else saw the bunch of bots joining and decided to dip. But yeah, welcome everyone to the Lunar Eclipse stream. It's literally French. Yeah, nobody else is, like, joining this game. I gotta join another one. I wasn't planning on even streaming this long, but hey, why not? What track is it? It's the Paris track from Mario Kart Tour. I don't remember exactly what it's called. But they just added it in, like, the Mario Kart 8 DLC. I'm sorry, I don't know the Mario Kart Tour tracks. I know Ninja Hideaway. I'm also gonna let people in the Discord know that we're gonna watch the lunar eclipse together. Love uncropped YouTube. It's pretty good. Oh, there's a fucking bot on the other team. We're getting to, like, dangerous hours of TF2. Like, once you start getting close to midnight, that's when, like, people start dropping, and the bots, they start taking over. Okay, no, it's fine. He left. Again, why do the bots keep joining with, like, incomplete versions of my name? I can't even kick them because we're the only people in this game. Okay. Chilling on a weekend like you Yeah, why would the bot have, like, a character limit? Oh, dude, this is Woohoo Island! Dude, they gotta add the Woohoo Island maps to Mario Kart 8. That's what they gotta add in the DLC. Imperfect clones. I remember when I used to have the username Motherfucker Mike on Steam, like, bots would join with my name, but it would be censored because of Valve's censors. So I had the non-censored name, but they didn't. Oh my god, why are there this many snipers? Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a lot of bots. Oh man, someone on Tumblr liked Big Comer. Liked what? My pinned post on Tumblr is just the phrase Big Comer. And, like, my phone said my only Tumblr notification was that. Although today I got 250 notes on World's Fastest and Hardest Boner in TF2. So I'd say that was a victory. Though, to be fair, Danny, my contact in a... Wait, no, it's Matt. Fuck, I forgot my friend's name, hold on. Bomb is near... What was that? It's Danny. My friend Danny, who is a mod on Shit People Say in TF2. This is definitely a bot. This is a bot game. Yeah, like, there's, like, a bunch of people who have the same name. This is a bot game. Who votes that I get some milk for the cookies that I have in my room? Since we can't even get into a fucking TF2 match right now. Dude, Lazarus! From Isaac! Oh my god! Let's fucking go. If you were Valve, you would say something about the bots. Literally. You want milk and cookies? I got them. You have to teleport to my house. We're gonna run out of, like, Mario Kart music. You want my milk and cookies? Get your own! What the hell? You're stealing them from me? What have I done? Okay, is this like a real game? I think this is like a real game. You got moon pies, you're eating like a god? I don't think I've ever had a moon pie before. Let's go. I got the... Let's go! I got the scout. You and me, Pyro. Fuck. Have to be in the mood for anything that has marshmallows. Yeah, I'm not like a huge marshmallow person, to be honest. Let's go. Aww. I feel like King of the Hill is kind of like a good game mode to have like the Frontier Justice for. I feel like we could actually like do that. Do you like my festive NG, by the way? Actually, I have the Beat Boy instead of my beard. Hold on. Yeah! Do you like him? Press like if you would celebrate Christmas with him. Suck me. Ow. Hooked on the saying, she casually threw aside a large rock. What did I say? What do you mean, what did I say? I did like an noise. Whoa! Did I just say suck me? There's a guy on the other team named Suck Me. Do you want me to lie? Do you want me to lie and say there's not a guy on the other team named Suck Me? Who's sniping people? Ow. Like that guy. That was Suck Me. Oh, you can't see because of the moon. Look in the game! Hold on, can you not even see that much? There you go. See? Suck me. Hashtag suck me gaming. I don't think we have this in the bag. Yeah, these like spies are kind of going crazy on us. I need to go scout. No, I need to go soldier. I'll just blow them to fucking smithereens. But I don't think I win. They went pyro, which I guess makes sense. Ow! Oh, there was a health pack there. GG. Ah, if I knew there was a health pack there. The other team is kind of like destroying us. No, las papitas, no. On a weekend, like usual, watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. She took the wires from my PlayStation, she doing too much. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, SpongeBob and Scooby-Doo. Hey, we're losing a lot. If low-key missed Las Papitas. You're always, like, as long as you're, like, subbed, you're free to use Las Papitas. This is Super Mario Kart. Let's go! Let's go! Stinky Gamer. Well, I mean, it's the Mario Kart title theme, so they've definitely used it before. Las Papitas remake is your greatest treasure, I'm glad. Listen, the emotes are there for people to use. You guys are free to use whatever emote whenever you like. That's not true. I did not finish him off. He dead ringered. Nope. Meal Dealer and Hot Dogger are comfortable now. Yeah, you did pretty good too, and I gotta say, it is a pretty good emote. Scout just fucking disappeared, vaporized. Pretty good look, so charming. Based on my old shitty Parappa the Rapper drawings. Which is still a tier... No, it's not a tier 3 sub. It's 100... It's like 10,000 bits. Which nobody has gotten close to. Which, I mean, I don't care. I don't expect anybody to donate that much, like, ever. But... I think the bit emotes are, like, at 1,000, it's homeless guy eats crap. At 5,000, it's a homeless guy eats crap. No, wait. At 1,000, it's ant with bindle. I said homeless guy eats crap twice, I think. I don't know. I can't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. That's why I'm the most dangerous streamer. Uh-oh. Ow, I got backstabbed. Nice to meet you. That's pretty good. That's like a little bit of an obvious pun, but I respect it. Guaranteed to get closer, especially if Tent comes back. We'll see. Tent is, like, special. It has to be streams where I'm comfortable, like, saying, yeah, we'll do a bit where you can barely see the game for a bit. Which, like, BDSP absolutely was. Actually, wait, for Pokemon Legends Arceus post-game, that'd be fine. Tent will come back for that. The Scout loves laughing. Every time he gets a kill is funnier than the last one. This is a funnier Scout than we've ever had before. No, we're friends. Don't worry. Let's go. TF2 feels like a game that's made up for a game. That's like the Valve effect. Every single Valve game feels like a fake game because of, like, Gmod. Gmod has made every Valve game not feel like a real video game. There's something twisted about the character of the Scout. Someone who finds the thought of killing to be funny. I'm the Joker. It's fucked up. Isn't that, like, Joker emote just, like, base Twitch? Like, you can just use that at any time? That's fucked up. Someone at the fucking Twitch Corporation is, like, twisted. I tried my best. That's not even him laughing, that's him, like, crouching down to take a dump. They have the Joker at Twitch.com headquarters. That explains a lot. Oh god, the, like, recent announcement where they said they were making, like, things worse for partners, that, like, pissed people off. And, like, fair enough. It, like, anything they do to partners does not affect me because, hi, I'm an affiliate, but it, like, does fucking suck because I do know people who are, like, Twitch partners. And it's like, man, why, like, it's already hard enough to make money online. I guess we could do Badlands. Dude, I leveled up! Oh my god! Twitch has an emotes tab that looks like the one on Discord? Yeah! I can use the emotes from my own stream, Pick Asprey's stream, and Socks. Pick Asprey because I used my Twitch Prime sub, and Socks just because I'll throw a little money at Socks. Face Foo Stem. Getting close to the lunar eclipse, everyone. 5 minutes. Dude, how does Frigg have so many duels? No, there's a bot. Oh, they left the game. That's fine. You must be Blood Moon Lunar Eclipse if you think we fucking. Thank you, Pyro, for making my job of killing the scout easier. Whoa! I got both of them. I would say that was pretty good. Hey, I'll take that. Like, knocked out half their team? Oh, we've been wiped, though. Bad news is the Demo Man is way better than anyone on our team. He's just setting up sticky bombs on the point. We need, like, one more person to join our team. Oh, we got put at a disadvantage because the 4th player was a bot. And to be fair, I think I'm playing, like, pretty decently. And I think my teammates are doing their best, too. So I think this is definitely a case of 3v4 is a little hard to come back from. Although we're kind of doing it. Conch is helping me out a lot here. We got him. Good job, Heavy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Scout. That felt bad. That crit felt bad. It was funny, but it also felt bad. We got him? Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go, Heavy. We're actually, for a 3v4, we're doing pretty good. We're getting a lot of smaller games tonight, but it's kind of quaint. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool. Come on, guys. And here come the other players. Yeah, it's quaint. I'm on a killing spree? Hey. What are you doing? We're waiting on NASA? NASA has not begun their live stream yet? Hold up. Maybe if we refresh? No, NASA has not started. Should play TF2 again. You've been on a shooter itch, and every time you boot up Splatoon, the maps suck. Oh, I understand. I mean, TF2 is still fun as fuck. Oh, God. Is running, the frame rate just, like, dipped. Uh-oh. What is happening? Sorry, gang. I was waiting on NASA. NASA has not showed up yet. Dude, I'm starting to think like NASA's not doing it. Let's go! Dominating grilled milk. Oh, come on, soldier. Don't say that. Oh shit, that demo's got a med. Owie! I just hit myself a bunch. I did not need to take that much damage. We won! Let's go. Oh, they're live. Wait.
But luckily we're going to be taking you to different locations with clear skies throughout the show. So if you have any questions at all about the total lunar eclipse or when NASA is heading back to the moon, send your questions in using the hashtag AskNASA or wherever you're watching this show today. And as you can see, we will have a constant live feed of the lunar eclipse. So thank you so much to our friends.
How long does the lunar eclipse last?
So as you can see, there's a lot of excitement in the air, and we have a lot in store for you as we track the lunar eclipse from North and South America and parts of Europe as well. We have NASA scientists answering your questions, and we also have feeds of telescopes dotted all around the world.
Hold on, can we like ask like NASA, like TF2 or Overwatch?
And there's a chance that you too can see the lunar eclipse as well. So if you do, snap a photo and share it with us on social media or wherever you're watching tonight's episode.
What if NASA gets me DMCA claimed? That would be really funny.
There's a lot
if I get DMCA'd by NASA, it'll have been worth it.
But first, let's go over to my co-host, James Trainee, who can tell us where we are in the eclipse
Asking
right now,
NASA who they
and
main in
what's in store for
TF2,
us in
true.
tonight's
There's a health pack down here.
Hey James, how's it going over there?
Good. There are some extreme microclimates out there, but unfortunately just a couple feet away from you on the other side of the building. It's also overcast and rainy, so not holding out, you know, for a good view from here at least, but we're tracking it all across the world. The view behind me right here is from Cartersville, Georgia, where there's a little bit of cloud cover, but we've got a really nice view coming into focus. Tracking this from around the world as well. We got some feeds from Morocco, all over Spain, and it's just going to be a
from
phenomenal
Spain?
show to view from there. So
That's true. If you were working at NASA, you probably would main engineer.
The last lunar eclipse I saw was in 2019 in Mexico City, actually, and it was an amazing experience. What about yourself?
It's been, I think, at least a decade for me. It's been a really long time, and I guess I'm going to have to keep waiting as well, but live vicariously through the amazing feeds that we've got out here as well.
So how many feeds do we have tonight?
Yeah, quite a few. I think I'm tracking at least 8 here so far. There's some that are kind of cycling through for me as well, too, from parts of the west coast of the United States.
And let me tell you, who else on Twitch.tv right now is streaming TF2 and the lunar eclipse?
So we'll kind of see how that develops over the night as well. One of the views I'm tracking as well is from Rome, Italy, where as the night goes on, the moon is going to get lower and lower.
Hollow Justice, get real.
You might even get a view of the Colosseum as well, which would be fantastic as well. But at least for right now, let's learn a little bit more about the science behind a lunar eclipse.
If you looked at the moon over the course of a few weeks, you'd probably notice that it looks slightly different every day. The change in its shadow
it does
is based
that,
on where
true.
the moon is in its orbit. We call this cycle the phases of the moon, and it occurs roughly once a month.
Yeah.
At least twice a year, however, something quite different happens.
Uh-oh.
The moon passes through the shadow cast by the Earth, causing it to look extremely unusual for a short period of time. From the Earth, the moon will appear to darken and turn a deep red before eventually returning to normal. This is called a lunar eclipse. If we were to look at what happens from space during the
You got
eclipse,
Mr.
it would go
Lolo
something
got
like
revenge
this.
on me.
First,
The moon
passes
falls.
through what's called the penumbra, where the sun's light is only partially obscured.
Dude, could you imagine if during one of
results in
these
only a
NASA
slight
streams
darkening
the
of the moon.
moon just started falling
As the
on
moon
the Earth?
continues along its path, however, it enters what's called the umbra, where all direct light from the sun is blocked. But if the sun is blocked, why does the moon turn red? When light from the sun goes by the side of the Earth, it passes through a long and thick layer of Earth's atmosphere. Shorter wavelengths of sunlight, like blue, are scattered by the atmosphere, so by the time the light is
Gamers
finished
would be
to touch
like,
the moon,
whoa,
longer
it's like
wavelengths,
Majora's
red, are left over.
Mask.
On the Earth,
Dude,
the
it's
same
like
thing happens at
Majora's
sunset as the
Mask.
ground you stand on gradually passes into night. As the eclipse ends, the moon leaves the umbra, returns to its normal color, and then leaves the penumbra, brightening and resuming its original
Can you,
cycle.
show the moon?
Overall, the whole process lasts only from a few minutes to a few hours, so you'll have to be quick if you want to see it. But, as long as you're willing to stay awake, you'll catch the moon as you won't see it too often.
Quote the guy who fell asleep during
so right
the
now
game
I'm
is
joined by
asleep again.
Science Visualizer and our telescope.
You don't want
viewer
him to
for
see the
tonight's
lunar
events, Ernie
eclipse?
Wright.
Hi, James.
Ernie, thanks so much for joining
Yeah,
us.
show moon. There's
it's a pleasure
moon.
to be here.
It's in the
It's a
corner.
very cloudy night, but we're still, tracking this from across the world here. Right now, we can actually see a shadow starting to
Guess
creep a
we'll
little
play
bit across the
Cascade.
moon.
I don't
Can you
even
tell us
remember
where
which
we
one
are right now in the
Cascade
process?
fucking is.
Right, I mean, we're a little bit more than 50% covered in the partial phase. And
I'm also
this is
just gonna
where
eat
the
these
Umbra
cookies
is
without
starting
milk.
to track
Which is a
across
little
the
sad,
moon.
but also if I
in this
played
view,
TF2
it's a
while
little
eating
bit dark,
cookies
a
and
little
milk,
bit farther
the milk
up
would just
because
get
of the
warm
exposure
and it
that
would
they're
suck.
using.
That'd be sad.
But over the next half hour or so, we should expect this darkness to completely spread across the moon. And then when they change the exposure, because the moon's so dim during totality, hopefully we'll see some red color there too.
Very excited about that. And if you're keeping score from home and you want to sync up your events so you're outside at the right moment, there's a good chance that you can capture this from your own backyard. So we want you out there sharing your pics with us as well. We've got the schedule up here. Could you just kind
I'm
of
sorry,
walk
man.
us
I
through
can't
some
go
of the
outside. I
highlights?
have to play
Right,
TF2.
so before we came on even, the partial began, and that's the point where the Umbra is starting to cover the moon. About halfway through our program at 11:29, totality will begin, and that's when the moon, all the brightness
Think
will
it's too
stop
cloudy
dazzling
there?
your eyes, and you can see sort of that dark red color at 11:29. Maximum eclipse, this is when the moon is in the middle of the shadow.
It's okay, that's why you
in
come
the
here.
deepest part of the shadow. That occurs about 10 minutes after we're done here at
Oh, this is
12:11
Cascade.
Eastern.
Okay.
And
I didn't know the
eclipse
name of this
continues
map.
for another 45 minutes or so.
Yes, it's a longer one, 85 minutes or so. This is not usually the case. Usually they're pretty short. So
Oh,
you
wait,
got some
no,
time to
this
grab
isn't the map
coffee,
I was
get the
thinking of at
camera set
all.
up.
What
You know,
is
why
this
is, why is this one different, I guess, from the rest in terms of length?
It has a lot to do with whether or not it's going through the middle of the shadow or kind of skimming
hell is
along
this
the
map?
edge. This eclipse is in the top 25% of eclipses for duration.
Top
so we're pretty
25?
close to the
Let's
middle.
go.
It gives everybody lots of chances to go outside.
This is
If it's
a
cloudy where
winner.
you are right now, wait a couple of minutes and try again.
Yes, we're just tracking this now. The conditions are changing so quickly. The cloud cover is kind of moving over. And as I mentioned, we really do want you to capture this moment for us as well from
Oh my
your
God,
own
Roxy's
backyard.
in my room.
What are some tips for people to get that best shot? You know, with whatever
are
camera
you
they're
doing?
using. You know, even their cell phone.
Right. I mean, for one thing, it should be pointed out that we don't need any special equipment to see it. You can go outside with your naked eye.
I should probably leave this
and you
game.
can
I
also
also
see
have to
it with
pee
binoculars,
anyways.
But if you want to take a photograph, you'll need longer exposure. And you'll want to probably set your camera not to night
I'll be right
mode,
back. I have to pee.
because if you set it to night mode, it will try to brighten everything, and you're only trying to take a picture of the moon. If you're able to zoom, you should do that. The moon is surprisingly small in these pictures, so if you just take a regular photograph, you'll get 3 pixels of moon and lots of dark sky.
So right now you have your telescope with us, which is getting a great shot of the studio lights. But you
That's
know,
right.
what is it actually? What would it be doing out in the field if you were actually having out there?
Right, and I brought this in so that if we had clear skies, we could actually get a feed from here. But this is just a 3-inch refractor. There are 2 basic kinds of telescope. A refractor has a big lens for gathering light, and a reflector has a big mirror. And then I've attached to the telescope just a regular DSLR. and there's a special bit that mates them together. But this allows the camera to look through the telescope as if the telescope were a big telephoto lens. And what we were planning to do, if we had clear skies, was use the live view mode on the camera. And the camera has HDMI out, and so if you had a crowd and you didn't want to line them all up and look through it individually, you could put a TV right next to the telescope, and everybody could see it simultaneously, just like we're looking at it here.
Yeah, and stuff is really starting to move a little bit more here now. Even since we started talking, it seems like there's a little bit more coverage as well, too.
Yeah, and in fact, as time goes on, from minute to minute, you should be able to see some changes in the shadow. It's going to move very quickly.
I should zoom into a thing far away.
You know, the last little bit of bright moon will be there, and as you're watching it, you can see it being covered
Bitrate just
up,
dropped.
which is pretty cool.
When can we expect some of the kind of reddish color to start creeping in here as well?
Almost before totality starts, what you really need to do is kind of get rid of all that very bright moon, because that's sort of dazzling your eye. This is thousands of times dimmer, but once you get into totality, your eye will adjust. You know, your eye has this sort of automatic exposure control, and you'll be able to see that.
Stream died for a second. Uh-oh.
And when is the next one as well? Next lunar eclipse year from
November. So anybody who's missing out, you know, 6 months from now we'll have another one to look forward to.
Plenty of time for this one tonight still too. Like we said, 85 minutes for you to be able to view this one. So a really good window for you to get, you know, a nice coffee. It's a little bit late here. Maybe bundle up a little bit if it's cold where you are. But
Fucking
in the meantime, I
spectate?
understand that Joy has
Dude, why
some
would you
members of the Artemis
spectate in
program up there to
TF2?
talk a bit more about our next mission to the moon.
We'll go land.
Hi, yes. So Earth's moon is the only place beyond Earth that humans have set foot on. And with NASA's Artemis program, we're planning to take the first woman and first person of color back to the lunar surface. So to tell us more about that, I'm joined by two NASA experts.
No, I gotta get back in the
Dr.
game.
Ryan Watkins, who is a program scientist at NASA headquarters, and Dr. Vishnu Vishwanathan, who is a research scientist at NASA Goddard. Thank you
Not
both so
currently
much for
connected
joining
to
us today.
ZF2?
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks.
So can you tell us a little bit about your roles and what you do at NASA?
We gotta get back
I'll
in.
just start off by saying it's a very exciting time to be a lunar scientist at NASA. So at headquarters,
There you
my
go.
office, we manage the Lunar Discovery and Exploration Program. And so under this program falls the various programs that are sending scientific and technology development instruments to the moon via commercial partners, as well as on various international missions. We also do all the integration of art and science within NASA's directorates. And yeah, so for my role
What do you have to do to
specifically,
become a
one of the
lunar
things I do is
scientist?
Just make sure that our scientific instruments can meet
That
their
feels like
science
the hardest
objectives
kind
and
of
have everything
scientist
they
you
need
could
to do
become.
that. It's one of many things we do, but yeah, so getting science
You know what I
instruments to
mean?
the moon and Artemis is a large part of what we do.
Look at the moon.
Hey,
Yo!
I'm a research scientist here at NASA Goddard, and
Ask
I
nicely.
primarily use like the data sets that are obtained from scientific instruments.
Like,
that we have seen in
theoretically, what,
space,
like, skills do
primarily
you
to
need to become,
understand,
like, a lunar
the
scientist?
interior structure of planetary bodies, especially the moon and other planetary bodies as well, to put together a puzzle.
Like, I would assume you have to know
how,
some kind of rocket
uh,
science, right?
regarding
Since that's
the,
like a big part of it is getting
evolution and
the
formation of the solar system in
machines
general.
that go into
You know,
space,
I asked
whether they
several
carry a person
questions
or not.
Like, you know, how is the moon? Like, was the moon always how it is as we see it in the sky today, or was it oriented in a different?
You have to be a
manner
certified
compared
moon
to, billion
sicko.
years ago, or you know, like, you know, does it have a solid?
This is a
inner
game
core
where
within
the
it,
bot
like,
has 42
you know,
points.
the Earth? And so I'm facilitated by several data sets that we
I cannot call a vote for
such
2
as the
minutes,
lunar laser
and we're
ranging
done
data,
with this
where we
game.
fire lasers
Yeah, this
to
is kind of
these,
like dead hours of
mirrors that
TF2.
were left over on the.
But I think it'd be funny to go
lunar
as long as
surface,
possible for the lunar
lunar
eclipse.
near side by our astronauts. And,
Plus, I can
some
be
of
on
the
campus
rovers,
tomorrow at like
and,
2:30. It's fine.
As well as the gravity field of the moon that was mapped in high resolution by the NASA Grail mission.
I can sleep in
as
tomorrow.
well as lunar topography data. For
My
example,
last day.
That's obtained from the laser altimeter on the LRO spacecraft, which is now in orbit for like 13 years now. So yeah, this is just a great time, as she said, to be a lunar scientist, and I'm really excited to be here.
So can we talk a bit about what NASA's plans are for going back to the moon? So we're taking science instruments, a rover, and then humans?
Yeah, so we're actually doing a lot to get ready to go back to the moon right now. Like you said, one of the first things we're doing, besides LRO, is sending scientific instruments as well as technology demonstrations to the moon via the Commercial Lunar Payload Services Program, or CLPS for short. And so this is NASA's way of rapidly acquiring commercial delivery services to the lunar surface. So we have about 7 of these on deck right now, with over 40 instruments that it will be flying to the moon. And as part of this is the rover you mentioned, Viper. So Viper will be roving around looking for volatiles, specifically things such as water ice, and permanently
They got
shadowed
water ice
regions
on the moon?
So these are areas that either neither or never get sunlight or rarely get any sunlight. So good places for water ice to be contained. So it will be
What is
prospecting
water
for
ice?
these areas, and how much is there.
I know what
type
water
of,
is. I know what
deposits
ice
do we
is.
see, and then how
What
can
is
we
water
possibly use
ice?
that for future human missions to the moon. Yes, and then culminating with Artemis, sending our first woman and first person of color back to the surface of the moon.
And this is a question for you, Vishnu. So you study the moon from Earth. Is studying the moon from Earth during the lunar eclipse particularly exciting for your type of research?
Oh yes, absolutely. So for example, right now, like during the full moon phase, right, the surface of the moon is really hot. It gets heated up.
Moon-specific
something like
ice.
250 degrees Fahrenheit, or comparatively like, or 120 degrees Celsius. So these mirrors that I was talking about on the moon, these are not optimal temperatures for the moon to operate in. And so the performance of these, the optical performance of these retroreflectors, as they're called, they're diminished with time, right? So we want
What do you
this
think, like, the
wonderful
youngest
window,
lunar
this,
scientist
eclipse
was?
offers us this
Like, how
tiny
young do you
window
think
where
the youngest
the
lunar
moon
scientist is?
passes
Because
through
I
the
feel like this
shadow
is
of
a
the Earth.
job
So
that
this
takes you like
gives,
15
these
years to
optical
get.
instruments to kind of cool down, and this enables us to make measurements, right? And so what science we can do from that is that when
Like
this particular
50.
configuration that we are in right now, which
Dude,
is,
could you
the
imagine
sun,
if they had like
Earth, and the
teenagers
moon,
at NASA?
this enables us to make very
Youngest
high precision tests
lunar
of
scientist.
the universality of free fall. During the Apollo
These
15,
young
I believe,
scientists will shape the next
commander,
50 years of moon's
David
research.
Scott,
That's not what I
he
asked.
dropped,
I
a
asked
feather
for the
and a
youngest
hammer at the same
lunar
time to demonstrate
scientist.
that,
Come on, Google.
to show that all objects fall in the external gravitational field at the same time.
I don't want youngest
And
moon
similarly,
rocks.
what we're doing here with
Post
this
we are
laser
teens,
ranging
bro. We are at
measurements
NASA
is that,
HQ.
we're trying to make use of the moon and the Earth as test bodies in this gravitational field, and so as to measure the falling of this Earth and Moon system into the gravitational field of the Sun. So by measuring and comparing what we predict with theory versus what we observe with these laser ranging observations, we are able to put a number to those limits.
I don't even
how
think it says how
accurate was, the theory
young
of
these people are
universality
in
of
the
free fall,
article.
based on
Dude, this
which,
sucks.
Einstein
I just want to know who's the
formulated his,
youngest person to work
theory
at
of general
NASA.
relativity. So this is
Do
really
we not have this on like
fascinating
public
time, and
record? Who works
I
at
just spoke with one
NASA?
of
It
the,
can't be that many people, right?
one of the observers in Grasse Station in France. And,
Me.
if the weather is clear,
How
there,
many people work
they
at
might be collecting
NASA?
some amazing data for us to analyze.
Yeah, and I think Vishnu will, if you don't already know, will be very excited to know that we're sending more of these retroreflectors via
course.
CLPS, so you're going to have lots more science
Oh yeah,
coming
I'm
up.
really
Yeah.
excited about that opportunity. Great.
More than 18,000 people
So the
work at
last time we
NASA?
sent a crewed mission to the moon.
Many
was about
more
50
people
years
work
ago.
with the
So
agency
why
as
is it
government
important that we send
contractors?
humans back to the moon?
Yeah, there's a
That's
lot of
actually
really
more than I
important
thought
reasons to
it'd
send
be.
humans back.
I
So
thought like
last time we
NASA
was
would
with
be like the
Apollo,
hardest shit
and
in the
most of
world
Apollo- or
to
sorry, all
get
of the
to.
Apollo missions
But
were
there's
gonna
like
be
way more
equatorial
people who
region
work
to
at
the moon.
NASA than like
So
people
with
who work at
Artemis, we'll be
Nintendo.
going down to the South Polar region. And much like on Earth, if you travel to another country,
It is a
often,
harder
the
job
rocks
to
there are
work at
completely different. It's just
Nintendo
a
than
whole
it
new
is to
area.
work at
So
NASA.
also on the moon, you go
Jot
down to
that
the South
down.
Pole. There's going to be rocks of different compositions. It's going to be possibly colder in some areas. There's just a lot of different types of science questions.
Guess
that we
NASA
will
would just
answer
need
there.
like engineers.
Also,
I
we'll
guess
just
that's
be
true.
developing the technologies and demonstrating the things we need to live for longer periods of time on another.
I guess like
planetary
maybe
body.
it's
And
not
really helping
super
prepare
like if
ourselves
you're
to
like
go to
already a
Mars.
STEM person, it's not
So talking
super
about,
difficult
long-term
to work at
space
NASA.
travel, we had some really exciting news the other day.
But it's like hard as fuck
Scientists
to be
had
like an
successfully
astronaut.
grown plants
Like the
from
astronaut
regolith,
is the
which
one you really have have to
soil.
work for.
What does that mean for future astronauts?
And you have to be like
so for those who didn't
physically
hear, we grew
fit
our
enough
first
for it.
plants in lunar regolith, and this is really exciting. Scientists hadn't done
Why
this
did the
before.
Yeti post a
Lunar
preview of
regolith
new
doesn't
shirt
have
design of
nutrients in
Eggman?
water like we have
Lunar
here on
eclipse
Earth
got
to
me
really
acting
grow
strange.
plants. So there's still some work we have to do to understand why the plants grew differently than they did in typical
What happened?
Earth-like conditions.
Where's the fucking game?
But yeah, it's really exciting. It could open up a lot of possibilities for us to potentially grow our own plants when we get back to the moon.
So we're nearing totality. Have either of you seen a lunar eclipse before?
Not that I can remember, no.
I have not either.
So it's really, we're all really excited in the studio.
I didn't mean literally
So
me.
let's
I
dig
meant the
into
guy who
some
made that
questions we're
shirt.
getting online on social media. So let's see who.
You gotta stop
what questions
living
we
with
have.
your preconceived
We have a
notions.
question from a Midsummer on Twitter, and they ask, "Is there a delay in real time for data from the moon, like how there is an 8-minute delay from the sun?"
Yes, and so this is precisely the time that we measure with the laser data, right? So it takes 2.5-ish seconds for a light beam to go from Earth, bounce back these mirrors and come back to those telescopes. So which means that one way would be like half of that value.
2.5 seconds of lag. You gotta fix your
seconds.
ping.
That's
Wow.
pretty fast compared to
Just join a
8
different
minutes.
server, man.
Much better. And so we have a next question from Trevor on Twitter, and they ask, "Why does the moon turn red during an eclipse?"
Yeah, so the moon, we call
'Cause
this
it's
a blood
angry.
moon when it turns red during an eclipse. And this is because as the Earth is blocking the sun's light, the sun's sunlight is still passing through Earth's atmosphere. And when this happens, your kind of bluer wavelengths of light get scattered by Earth's
Lunar eclipse
atmosphere.
got you thinking
But the
about
red
Eggman?
wavelengths of light still pass
He is a
through,
bit of a
and that's
moon
the
guy,
kind of
to
light
be
you're seeing
fair.
reflected off the surface
He
of
did
the moon.
destroy the
It's
moon in
much like
Sonic Adventure
reflecting
2.
back Earth's sunrises
Also
and
because of
sunsets
color
and sunsets.
theory.
Okay, so our next question is from Musical Wolves on YouTube, and they ask,
Because
"Why
of
does a
color
total
theory,
lunar
I have no
eclipse-
choice but to
Sorry,
believe that
what does
Eggman is a
total
good
lunar
guy.
eclipse look like from the International Space Station?"
Well, I think they will definitely
The
enjoy,
eclipse would look
more
great in a
clearer view
children's
because, there's
hospital.
no atmosphere up there, right, from the International Space Station. So
What
I
was
think
even that
it
like
look how
meme
we see it on
with
Earth,
like the
just
curtains
beautiful,
in the
much
children's
more
hospital that
prettier
was
because
red? How did that even
without-
start?
Without all the atmosphere in between, the clouds like we have today.
Why the fuck were people saying that?
And Sydney asks, "Why are we going back to the moon?"
That's a great question. So
Why
the
not?
reasons I mentioned before, the different variety of science questions that we can answer.
Why would
the
you go
moon
back
isn't
to the
really
moon?
a
Why
big
wouldn't
land
you?
on that place. The South Polar region is a whole new area.
It's
we
cool
haven't
as
explored
fuck.
Yet. There are resources there that weren't really available to us for the Apollo missions, again because of the presence of water ice in the South Polar area.
Oh yeah, the
So we
resources
can,
or whatever. No,
really
you go to
demonstrate
the
how we
moon
can
because
pull out
it's
these
fucking cool to
resources
say
and
you
use
went to
them
the
for-
moon.
for water, or even for making rocket fuel that can then send us.
There
onto
doesn't need
Mars.
to be like an
But yeah, so a lot of
explanation for it.
is,
It's
the
because
science
going
and
to the
also
moon is
just
cool as
developing
fuck.
these technologies and getting that experience we need in order to go on to places like Mars.
This
and
is a
beyond.
freebie. This is the easiest question you could ever answer.
Okay, so our next question is from Denise Wright, an Earth and Space Science teacher from Myrtle Beach in South Carolina, and they ask, "How much does the surface temperature of the moon drop on that side that we are seeing during this eclipse?"
Oh, okay.
At least 4.
I think it's about a few tens of Kelvin.
Kelvin?
At least you
What
get
is
that
Kelvin?
Duration over which.
What like
you know,
metric
you know
of
the-
data is
the
that?
entire
Dude, I like
takes
don't
about,
know
like,
science
during
at
the
all.
full moon phase, it goes up to like
The like
250
science
degrees
courses I
Fahrenheit,
took in like
which is, it's like,
college were like
120
earth science and like
Celsius.
electrical
So I think,
engineering,
yeah,
and I did
very
not
familiar
learn
with the exact
like
value
fuck all in
because,
either of those
this is
courses.
a very long eclipse.
Asking
which means
chat
that,
like we're
it's-
lunar
there's sufficient time to cool
scientists.
down, but the
Well, you guys are smarter than
takes time
me.
for the lunar regolith to
I got a
respond
fucking
to,
English
you know,
degree.
this thermal
All I know
inertia
is how to
it.
make
So,
conversations
I'd
sound
say a couple
not
of
awkward on
degrees
paper.
as a guess. Yeah.
I don't have a better guess.
And even then, that's debatable.
Okay, so we have a question from Trevor Pollinger on Twitter, and they are asking on behalf of the Pollinger kids, has anyone ever been on the moon during a lunar eclipse?
Great question. I believe the answer is no. I don't know if one happened during Apollo or not. I actually am not entirely sure, but I imagine if they had been, they probably would have gotten a good image for us.
Dude, that would have
You know,
been
what-
sick as
what they
hell.
would be seeing
They gotta make that
during
like
the
their
lunar
next
eclipse
mission.
is like a-
Dude, like the
just like
computers they
during
used to
solar
get on the
eclipse,
moon the
you know,
first
when
time
you
were
get
like
the totality, we see that
shittier
angular
than like
ring
the
around
phones in your
the
pocket.
moon.
They gotta be able to
Similarly,
just
we
like
can
go there
expect,
again,
you know,
right?
when we
How
during
hard
lunar
can it be to
eclipse,
go
if
to the
you were
moon
to be
again?
on the surface of the moon,
We have
looking
the
at Earth,
technology.
it would be such a fantastic view because you'll see, you know, not that horizon sunset.
What if they just say something like, and this question is from
like a
Sans the
ring of
Skeleton?
sunset.
It could happen. I mean, they're just taking like questions from
around the
Twitter.
Earth,
I'm
with
assuming
sun
they'd
in the
probably
background.
just
I think
take
it's a
any
spectacular
like
view,
good
but,
questions
I'd-
that aren't from like, you
I'd
know,
love to be there
an
in that
account
place to
called
see that view.
Fuckslut39.
So there would be like a red ring around Earth. Is that what you mean?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, that's how it would look like. I believe Ernie Wright, you know, at Goddard would, you know, I'm sure he has made a similar.
Your
one with,
new
that
username?
shows that
Don't
particular
use
video.
that as a
Check that
username.
out.
That's inappropriate.
Okay, so we have a question.
If anybody does
from
that in chat, you're
Young Young
inappropriate.
Nene. When we
And you're
get
stepping
back
out of
to the
line.
moon, will we set it up as a permanent settlement?
The internet is for children.
Yeah, so we are looking at establishing a lunar base
Except
on
my
the moon,
stream.
you know, having
My stream is
more,
for
you know, permanent or
teenagers
semi-permanent
/ adults.
architecture, that we can then
And
go
you're allowed
at
to
a
say
more
fuck
frequent
slut here.
basis, you know, send or you know cruise on a regular basis to habitats, you know, have long duration rovers and things like that. So yes, it's definitely something that NASA is working towards.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, so our next question is from Arnab on Twitter.
But like Twitter.com is like a
Is a
3-year-old
lunar
website.
mission launch possible during a lunar eclipse?
Like
I
if
mean, not
Twitter.com
during
is the
but
same
while it's
thing
in
as like
orbit and
Miiverse.
maneuvering to get into the lunar orbit.
I don't see a reason why not. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think communication with Earth is one of the most important things, and good conditions to launch off Earth.
Yeah,
so the lunar eclipse shouldn't affect those things.
So do you think there's a
Twitter.com
chance
is
of
the
finding
same
future
as
lunar
Miiverse,
missions to do for that
except
to
instead
happen?
of posting in the new
Yeah, I think
Super
it'd be
Mario
exciting.
Brothers
I mean,
community,
yeah, you know,
you have
cool
to
visuals and probably
you have to
useful
talk in the
science, you know, you could
Friday
do
Night
some-
Funkin' community, and it's sad.
Okay, so our next question is from
And if you
Snazzy
don't
Zaddy
like
on
it,
Twitter, and ask,
they force
would
you
the
to look at
artist
Friday
group
Night
deal with
Funkin'
any
memes.
abnormalities if they were on the moon during a lunar eclipse? For example, extra radiation from the sun.
I think one of the difficulties that they would
What am I
face
on?
is, you know, the lack of light.
Listen,
Right,
it's late at
because,
night. You
you
can't
have
expect everything
a
I
good
say to
amount of
be
sunlight coming in,
genius.
if they were to be in the, you know, near side, and suddenly it would be like a, you know, a diminished light or much dimmer light than, you know, they are enjoying.
Listen,
to-
that's what the lunar
I just
scientists
hope
are
they're not in one of
for.
those
They're saying all the smart
probably
things for
shadowed
me.
reasons when-
Yeah, I
well,
can't
you know,
explain my poetry
when
often.
you're doing
I don't
that,
even like
so
doing poetry.
I think that's about it.
Yeah, and I think one thing to remember too.
Dude,
is
I've
that
said it
generally these
before.
eclipses are not very long. You know, the one tonight.
When
is
I had to
quite
take
a
a
bit
creative
longer
writing
than
course,
what we typically see, but
it was like primarily poetry, and that was the hardest part for me. I fucking sucked at doing poetry. Every single like poem I
Okay, so we're gonna
made
be taking
sounded
more
like
of your
emo as
questions
fuck.
later on in
It's
the
like,
show,
is there
but
a
we are
way to
near
do
totality
poetry
now,
that
which is
doesn't
really,
sound
really
emo
exciting.
as fuck?
So let's head back to James to see.
I
where we
literally
are,
read a
what we're seeing in
poetry
the
book
feed, and
this
what other
term
people
that
around
was
the
not
world are
emo
seeing.
as fuck.
Yeah, Joy, this is the big moment.
So
You
that
know,
was a
if you're keeping
rhetorical
score at home,
question.
We're just about 4 minutes away from the main event totality, and if I swipe back to this screen here, we've been tracking this view for the past couple minutes here in Ouarzazate, Morocco. They have a beautiful clear night there in the desert right now. You can see just the last little sliver of brightness here before the moon is eclipsed here for us, and we're starting to get some really interesting reddish color creeping across. And just before we went on, you're telling me something interesting about the times that we were displaying there. There's, you know, they're not down to the exact second. You know,
Dude,
we
it's
have
starting to
that
get red.
9.
Let's
Why
go.
is that, you know, not precise for us?
Right. You would think that we know the geometry of the shadow and we can just figure that out, but it turns out that the width of the shadow at the moon is affected by the atmosphere, and of course the atmosphere on Earth
Why
is
he
constantly
Orpal?
changing. It enlarges the shadow by about 1 to 2%, but for each eclipse,
Can't
it's a
believe the
little
moon is
different.
red team.
So
Literally,
when
I'm
we do
trying to
calculations,
get on the
it's an average
offense here.
value, but
Dude, Dust Bowl
we
is like
don't
such a
know
nothing map.
Precisely what that number's
Nothing
gonna be
happens.
until it actually happens, and this is actually something that citizen scientists.
Is this
can
even
help
Dust
with.
Bowl? I don't even fucking know.
While the shadow is moving across, you can time when that edge hits each crater, and you can do that at the end of totality as well. And this sort of pins down the size of that shadow. So, I mean, I think it's probably surprising to people that we're not certain to the millisecond when these things are going to happen. But, you know, science is a little bit messy sometimes, and
Yeah, who the fuck
we
is
don't even
expecting
fully
you to
understand all
know,
of
like, the
effects
exact
that are
milliseconds
changing the
things are
size
gonna
of the
happen?
shadows.
We, like,
So it's
literally,
an
like,
ongoing
time isn't even real.
Yeah, and we've been watching them
We
kind of
made that
adjusting
up.
the exposure bit of the camera here to get this really
Like, if you're a
dark area of the
scientist,
moon,
like,
and a couple of our other
you already
feeds as well,
know,
kind of do
like,
the same pattern as well here,
the
too.
like,
Can you
actual
tell us a little
time
bit
is not,
about
like,
this red
24/7,
color
it's, like,
being
some
started
fucked
here? If I'm
up,
understanding
like,
correctly, it's a projection of all the
ratio
sunrises and
fraction of a
sunsets.
fraction or
Absolutely
whatever.
is. Imagine how beautiful that would be to be on the moon and see it.
Like, it would be fucked up
yeah,
if people
this
were
is
actually
a color that's
expecting these,
coming
like,
from all the
NASA
sunrises
scientists to
and
know
sunsets.
the
It's
exact
the
moment
light
everything's
filtered
gonna
through the
happen.
atmosphere. All
I
the
bet
blue
you,
light
I bet you
scattered
also
away.
know,
The red light is
you
sort
want
of
them to know
refracted
when the
into that
exact,
shadow.
like, heat death of the
And so
universe is
that's
gonna
why it's
happen.
appearing
Like,
red.
come on.
It's very possible that the color of this eclipse is somewhat darker than usual because of an eruption in Tonga in December and January. The number of aerosols of particles in the atmosphere can affect the darkness, and so there's a scale that we rate the darkness. The scale goes from 0 to 4. The scale was invented by
Broke my telly.
someone named
Oh, fuck.
Danjon.
We made up how
and
our
so
days work is the
that's another
thing, and we
that
just
people
looked
can
at the
do.
sun
You
and
can go
went,
outside
yeah,
and
that
sort of
literally.
judge the darkness of this compared to other eclipses, and this
I
one's
don't even know
looking a
the
little
exact
dark.
moment I'm
Yeah.
gonna fart
If you're a
next
bit luckier
time.
than us
This
at
is
home
why
and you don't have cloud
science
cover,
is
what kind of things can you see
correct.
with the naked eye just looking up at the moon at this point?
Right. I think even with the naked eye, you can distinguish the dark parts of the moon from the brighter parts. The dark parts are called mare, and these are places where lava has
Mare?
infilled large depressions. So this is
Why is the moon
Tranquility,
depressed?
where Apollo 11 landed, and Serenity is next to it. And
The moon should be
Indium is
happy.
up
We all
here.
love it. And we think
These
it's
are
cool.
basalts.
We're literally
These are
watching
like
it right now
volcanic
because we
rocks,
think
and
it's
they're
cool.
very dark. You think of black beaches in Hawaii. So you have a geology background, you know about this. And then the
What is
the
like a
lighter
black
parts are
beach
called
in
high
Hawaii?
moons, and these are older. They're more heavily cratered. But they're not filled with lava.
So you do
and
got
That's
geologists.
something you can notice right away. Just
We have
looking at the
confirmation
And looking at my
geologists
watch
work
right
at
now, it is
NASA.
11:29 here on the East Coast.
So that
This
we
is
got a
what
pretty
we've been waiting
broad
for,
thing
totality
right now.
here.
We
There's
definitely
just
got
that
like
last
engineers.
little
We
bit of
definitely got like
light here, so we're
rocket
just gonna sit
scientists,
back
but we
and
also
watch
got
this
geologists.
Wish,
Yeah.
wish
That's
we could be
good
doing
to
this from
know.
outside here in the rocket
Oh,
bar
I
in
know.
Goddard.
No,
Would be really
that's what I
nice,
took.
but,
I
you
took
know, this is still an
geology.
incredible view
It
here
wasn't
from
earth
Forza's
science. It was
well,
geology.
And one of the things that you'll notice,
I remember
this
'cause we
bright
looked at a
part
bunch
is
of
just
rocks.
because of the difference in exposure. So
Yeah.
this part of the moon right here is closer
There
to
was
the
a point in
center of the
time where I
shadow,
knew what
and
an
that's where it's
igneous rock
darker.
is.
So throughout totality, you're going to see this sort of gradient from one side to the other.
And so if you're at home, you know, this is the moment to run outside. Keep us in your back pocket, listening on your headphones as you run out there to take some pictures for some play-by-play. But what are some tips for this moment? You kind of went over some earlier here, but, you know,
Yeah,
this
what
is
are the
moment
tips
to
and
take a
tricks
picture
to
and share
the
it with
blood
us wherever
moon?
you're watching this.
Right. Well, and the lovely thing about a total lunar eclipse is that it lasts for a little while. So this is an opportunity just to get outside.
Dude, how
it's
long
an
does it
outdoor
last?
Activity. You
We're gonna be
bring
here
your
all
lawn
night.
chair and you kind of sit back.
Just so
and
you all
think
know, though,
about
if the
fact
stream goes
that
to 3 a.m.,
we're
like,
in the
that's
Earth's
it.
shadow every
Computer
night.
shuts off, it's over.
But this night, you are sharing that shadow with a body that's a quarter
blood
of a million
moon tech,
miles
though?
away. It's the same shadow, which is kind of cool.
And I can't help but think about what that view would look like on the moon. You know, imagine if you're an astronaut.
But I've
up there
determined it's
observing
as
that.
funny as possible if
yeah,
we watch
I would love
this.
that. I think it was mentioned a little earlier. A question came in about whether or not Apollo or any astronaut had seen a total lunar eclipse from the moon. Almost.
Dude,
A plan
you said
for
like
one
the
of
solar
missions
eclipse would
was
be
to
like
leave
bright
this
as
meteor
fuck.
pointing,
Can you imagine if the solar
at the
eclipse
Earth,
happened while they were on the
and,
moon? Would they just like
eclipse was
die
going to take
instantly?
Place a few days later,
Do you
but
think?
the camera malfunctioned and,
Oh,
and
no.
we didn't have that opportunity. So it's another of the 1,000 reasons to go back. I think the opportunity to see it from there would just be amazing.
Yeah, and some questions are coming in from social media here as well too. James Ito on Twitter asks, how often does this type of lunar eclipse occur?
So, total lunar eclipses happen about every 6 months, but they're not always visible from where you are. The nice thing about lunar eclipses is that half the Earth can see them, but it might not be the half you happen to be in.
That's so sad.
So, mostly every 6 months. Sometimes it's 5 months in between, and sometimes you can have 2 in a row. And occasionally, that 6-month pattern is sort of broken, and what you get is sort of partial and penumbral and less interesting eclipses
Yeah.
for a little while. and then suddenly you get a string of total.
I hate when eclipses are
And you've had a
less
chance to
interesting.
really study
Fuck's
the moon up
sake.
close with some of the missions from NASA.
This is the
like
worst
Lunar
news I've
Reconnaissance
ever
Rover,
received.
to get some really cool visualizations. Can you tell us a bit more about some of those types of things?
Right,
This is like the
actually
stupidest
what I do
stream
here.
I've ever done.
I've been working with Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter data since it launched in
Like, these people are
2009.
talking, like, super
and
smart, like,
LRO
science
is
stuff, and I'm
creating
just
global
making,
maps
like,
of the moon
stupid
that are
comments the whole time.
way more detailed than anything.
Like,
we
I'm
did
some
before.
little shitty kid in a
Many people had
science
the
class who
impression
can't
since
keep their
Apollo,
stupid
we
comments
had
to
the moon
themselves.
figured out, and we actually knew almost nothing about it. I mean, we landed in 6 pinpoints on the surface, and that's what we got from Apollo. But LRO has been mapping the entire moon. We have millions of pictures of the surface. We have.
Did they
very
really
detailed
take
shape of
millions
the
of
surface.
pictures?
We have a record
That's
of,
crazy.
how the temperature changes on the surface, and this also tells us something about. We got another.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah.
New views coming in here. This is
They
from
got
San
a
Diego.
million
Looks like a
pictures on the
beautiful
moon's
clear night
surface.
there
They
as
didn't
well,
take
too,
any
which,
while there was
you
a
know, we got some
solar
questions
eclipse
here on
happening
social
or a
media.
lunar
Robert
eclipse
Schlock is
happening.
asking, does, this eclipse here affect the tide? San
That
Diego,
was
they've been concerned
Orpal.
about that with some surfing, you know.
Why is the
How's that
moon
gonna affect
Orpal?
their surfing?
Occasionally,
I thought it
mean,
was supposed to be red.
There are king tides, and these are things that happen during full moons and new moons. The eclipse isn't special in that respect, but
I feel
is
like
one
I'm
of
doing
those
like a
times
Flight
where
Reacts
you might
bit
get
right
a
now.
little bit of a tidal effect, but it won't be enormous. You don't have to worry about tidal waves or anything silly like that.
Yeah. Let's check out some of the other feeds here, too. So this is San Diego.
Sad.
I'm gonna
I
check
got
back on
reflected
Rome,
hard.
which they look like they have a little bit of cloud cover. We've got some buildings there. You're mentioning that if this was a little bit clearer, you'd be able to see the moon, perched right there.
Yeah, because the moon is setting in Rome, it would be low in the sky, and so that was an opportunity to maybe catch the moon.
Well, as they say, when in Rome.
All of this beautiful architecture.
Yeah, they're adjusting a little bit. Maybe it'll come into focus here in a second. While they're doing that, let's scroll down here and check out some of the other
Okay,
ones.
and why
This
she
is one
Orpal?
from Cartersville, Georgia. The first one I opened with tonight here too. They got some beautiful red color here
Dude, we
too.
should hold
And
Morgan
so
Con
there's
at
quite a
Rome,
gradient
Italy.
of the color here as well. You're mentioning that scale, the Dangerous.
So we can all say, when in Rome.
Yeah, and so you can tell right away that the part of the moon that's deepest in the shadow is over on this
Ooh,
side.
did not
This is
reflect.
something else that you can see with the naked eye. And
That's okay, I
you know,
got revenge,
The
the
feeds
crit
are fully
revenge.
captured. If you're able to go outside and see it with your naked eye, the color is amazing. Something I've noticed with a couple
And
of
we
these
can say
photo
Mamma Mia
eclipses
Con.
is the
Hold
moon
Morgan Con at the
looks
Vatican! You're
weirdly
so right.
almost transparent. It looks like you can see space behind it. It's not really, but it's an effect.
I'll fucking
of
play
that sort of
Megalovania for the
color
Pope.
gradient
Fuck's
in
sake.
dark red. And
Do-do-do-do-do,
the surprising darkness of it. This is way darker
And he'd
than
clap
a normal full moon.
because he doesn't understand
So
what I'm
it just
doing.
looks weird. And
Yeah.
that's one of the
He
things
thinks I'm
that's fun
doing
about
like
it.
a Jesus call,
Yeah, it's
when
different
it's
every time.
actually
And
Sans.
like we were saying, we were noticing the settings of people's cameras kind of changing here to capture that darkness. It was really stark. I mean, there's parts that were just completely blown out just to really capture, the darkness.
Right,
of the
right.
moon. And so let's check back on that Rome one, see if they've kind of pulled this up again. Still looks a little bit cloudy here, but we're back to the Morocco one here, which this has been kind of the winner of the night for me. I really love this view that they
really
have.
has
It's really
been.
beautiful weather.
Yep. Tycho is very visible right here.
Yeah.
This is a crater.
I got
this
sniped.
is a young crater in the southern hemisphere of the moon, and you can see the rays in full moon, but during a total eclipse, they look even more spectacular, I think.
So, a question on Twitter, which is kind of a tricky question here. So, Abby asks, what's the rarest moon event?
That's the kind of thing that you want to go back in the almanac and sort of check through it. But
What if?
a kind
Wait,
of
what if
unusual
the
thing happened
what
just
if
6
the
months
rarest
ago.
moon event is so rare we've never seen it?
It was so close.
Yeah,
Um,
just edging it there.
just getting over to the edge. So
What?
it would've
Like, what
looked
if there's
this
like moon
because of
events we've
bright
never seen?
sort of
There
wind
has
there.
to be,
It
right?
Never quite made it into the shadow. That's pretty unusual.
Because like, how long have
certain
like we been
solar eclipses are
observing the
unusual
moon?
too, but
Like, how long
to
does
really
our
answer that
research
question,
on
you
the
have to
moon
go
like
to
go
the
back?
records and find out.
What if
what
there's
the
like
craziest
moon
thing
events
was.
so
Yeah.
rare we don't even
And one
know?
more question here from Twitter as well here.
Yeah,
Amber
possibility
asks,
is
have
low,
there ever
but
been
not
both
zero.
solar and lunar eclipses in the same year?
Random
Yes,
moon event
absolutely.
where it
In
looks
fact,
like an
that's
Among
not
Us?
uncommon at all.
That's not random. The Zoomers are gonna
Every
do
6
that in
months is
2030.
actually, when we're in eclipse seasons.
Source, I'm a
And so
Zoomer.
both solar and lunar eclipses can happen. There was a partial solar eclipse just 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
And that
Oh,
was visible
God.
in the
You know
southern
what's really
hemisphere, if I
scary,
remember
guys?
correctly.
Sorry that I'm gonna talk
but
about this over these like
that's not
scientist
unusual at
guys
all.
explaining
In
like
fact,
the
it's very
moon.
common to have them paired together. So
The
the
Your
solar
Favorite
eclipse
Martian
over 2 weeks
channel,
before
which
or
for
2 weeks
years has
after
been
the
called
total
This
lunar
Project is
And we've been talking
Retired,
about the moon
just
quite a bit, obviously, throughout the
recently
night here, but
changed the
let's learn a
name
bit
to
more
This
about why we're
Project
gonna be
is
going back to the
Reborn.
moon, just to study so much more science.
And like the banner has like
We
June
are
1st on it.
going.
I don't know how we're going to survive, like, the Your Favorite Martian comeback.
Is marked with broken barriers, once viewed as impossible. With science
It's
fiction
literally
turned
frightening.
reality.
Me and my friends on call were literally predicting, like, the kind of shit that Ray William Johnson was gonna sing about it. Because here's the thing, like, Your Favorite Martian is, like, obviously, like, awful offensive garbage, but it's, like, awful offensive garbage that's, like, outdated. Like, everybody's already heard every joke in, like, the stereotype song, or, like, the transphobic techno. But he's gonna come up with, like, more modern day, like, topics to talk about. Like, I guarantee you, one of, like, the first 3 songs in the new Your Favorite Martian is gonna be about cancel culture. I guarantee it. I would bet real money on it that one of the first 3 songs of new Your Favorite Martian is going to be
will inspire a new generation of thought and action.
You know.
Fail, every major
Yeah, they came back during
mission NASA has invested in has led to technologies and capabilities that have shaped our culture.
I got canceled by my mom. That's more like a Tony Zarrett bit. That's like a Tony Zarrett bit. I got canceled by my mom.
Associated with propelling us to the moon today are just the beginning of a lunar economy.
And it would be like him acting as his mom doing the one voice where he's like, you're not doing it right. And then he says as the mom, I'm canceling you. And then he's like, I've been canceled by my own mom.
Because the missions of tomorrow will be sparked by the accomplishments of the Artemis generation today.
Another prediction I have is that he's going to make a joke about the 2016 election. Not even the 2020 election between Joe Biden and Donald Trump. He's gonna make a joke about the election between Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton.
And so, we go to the moon now, not as a series of isolated missions, but to build a community on and around the moon, capable of proving how to live on other worlds.
Dude, if we could live on the moon, I'd do it. Like, the Mars shit is, like, that's too far. But, like, the moon, like, I could probably still get, like, decent Wi-Fi to play TF2. Your favorite Martian song about why crypto guys are oppressed? Is, like, Ray William Johnson a crypto guy? Because I keep hearing, like, oh, he might do, like, NFTs with Your Favorite Martian. Oh, he might do this. But I don't know if there's, like, anything that has Ray William Johnson, like, showed interest in crypto?
We will learn how humans can survive.
I do think, like, Your Favorite Martian, like, Ray William Johnson would definitely, like, mention Elon Musk. I've determined that if he was going to mention Elon Musk, it would never be positive, but it could be neutral. I think that he could make a neutral, he would just make, like, a one-off joke about Elon Musk. But he could, it was either positive or neutral. If the negative is the one I don't think he would do for Elon Musk, because he doesn't want to be torn apart by the Musklings. So I feel like he'd make a joke that's like, hey, Elon Musk lost his wife.
Or easy, but nothing in our history.
He took a shower. He lost his Grimes. That's like a Eminem lyric.
This kind of continuous lunar presence.
That's like if Eminem had beef with Grimes, he would make a lyric like that.
In low Earth orbit. And what we will accomplish there will ensure the monumental missions to Mars are within reach.
Dude, I listened to this one. What do we do if Your Favorite Martian comes back and they make Pink Floyd's The Wall too? I mean, I would say I would, like, even respect that. I would kind of respect that. Because Ray William Johnson throughout his entire career has just been, like, absolute, like, dog shit. Like, Ray William Johnson has consistently been, like, one of the worst entertainers on YouTube. Like, I could talk shit about a lot of, like, modern day, like, YouTubers and streamers.
Absolutely stunning.
But, like,
what did you guys think?
a lot of them have, like, charisma, which Ray William Johnson is lacking. Ray William Johnson is, like, one of the least charismatic guys on the internet. And not only that, he's just not funny.
a reddish, nice hue across the entire moon, and such beautiful images.
Like, I feel like
so we have a lot of questions.
William Johnson appeals to a very specific demographic,
so we have a
which
viewer
is
who
like,
asks, what kind of new and better equipment do you need to have to return to the moon, and when will astronauts arrive on it?
Yeah, there's a lot of different and new equipment or improved equipment that we're looking at for the moon. One of which I think I've mentioned a few times is that we're looking at using the resources that are on the moon. We haven't done this before, so all sorts of new technologies, whether it's drills or just systems that can extract oxygen and water and things from the lunar regolith. These are all new systems. We're improving things like our precision landing. You know, how accurately can you land where you want to land, and how can you avoid obstacles like craters and boulders and things. So those are some things related to landing. But yeah, different sampling techniques for the astronauts, all sorts of new technologies, which is really exciting because these will be useful for Mars and also for our lives on Earth. As far as when they're getting there, NASA's targeting 2025 for our first crewed mission.
To Mars?
You mentioned it will be useful for us on Earth. Could you tell us more?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a lot of specific examples off the top of my head, but you know, for the Apollo program, for example, we call them spin-offs. There are all these technologies that NASA developed for the lunar program that then became useful on Earth. I think tennis shoes are a good example of one. I don't know if you have any other examples you can think of off the top of your head.
Stream died for a second. Sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
The fucking lunar eclipse feed is like perfect though.
For the entire during the Apollo space program, and the spaceways are being heavily used on Earth for a variety of purposes, and even these retroreflectors. I'm sorry, I keep going back to those retroreflectors. That's what I do for work. When I explain,
I'm surprised stream has dropped twice so far, but the lunar eclipse stream is still like consistent for me.
You know, all these, you know, on the road as you travel, when you...
Yeah, I don't know, like, William Johnson to me is like a fundamentally, like, untalented guy, and I don't really have many kind things I could say about him.
But yeah, there's a whole lot of you know, equipments which were developed during the space race and you know, the Apollo era, which is being used right now on Earth to make our lives better.
Fantastic. So we have a question from Charlie Kelch from YouTube.
Let's go.
And they ask, can you tell us the difference between a solar and lunar eclipse?
Of course. So during a lunar eclipse, what comes between you know, the sun and the moon is...
Didn't hit that guy a single time, it's fine.
That's what we're witnessing today. And
fine, he got him. Thank you, big strong Hoovy.
The object in between is
I sacrificed myself so you could see that it was there.
It's not safe to look at, you know, by eye the solar eclipse, but you know, it's very safe to look at the moon. So I encourage you all to go out. What the fuck is that?
Get a chance. That's not homeless guy eats crap.
One of the differences when you look in the sky.
Why did I turn my sign around and see that?
Pretty different.
Right, in one of them, you know, you have
fuck?
the sun in the background, so it could be during the daylight, right?
I'm frightened. I don't think I can look at my sign anymore,
on Earth when this is the
which is very depressing.
And lunar eclipse, you know, they usually, I mean, if you have a lunar eclipse, you need a full moon, right?
That like shook me to my core.
Eclipse. And so these are
I'm like, that's not right.
That's one of the differences I can think.
That's wrong.
Okay, so we have a question from Jack. And he asks, how much do we know about the far side of the moon? Mapping, geography, etc. Has a satellite sustained
I've died
a durable
10
orbit
times.
around
I've been doing like fuck all for my team.
Has that ever been done?
In my defense, I'm watching the lunar eclipse.
Yes, Apollo, obviously, those were all near-side missions. But we do know a lot about the far side as well. We have the lunar reconnaissance.
How are we feeling in
orbiter,
chat,
LRO,
everybody?
Has been orbiting the moon.
Are you enjoying the lunar eclipse stream?
And yeah, doing a lot of the mapping that was asked about, mapping topography. We had Grail that mapped the gravity data of the moon. So we don't have, you know, we haven't had any surface missions from the U.S. to the far side of the moon. We haven't returned those samples, but we have a lot of really great orbital instruments that tell us things about the composition and the topography. We know that there's not as many volcanic areas on the far side of the moon. We know the crust is thicker. I think the composition's a bit different, but we don't really know why. So
which just refreshed chat for me.
Why
did you do that?
Okay, and so Kelsey on Twitter asks, my 8-year-old Nico is asking, when is the Artemis mission going to the moon?
Great question, Nico. Yeah, so it depends on which Artemis mission you're talking about. We'll have our uncrewed demo this year, and then our
Dude,
first
Nico,
astronauts
the
will hopefully be
8-year-old.
on the surface
Shout
in
out to Nico.
2025.
Is this against
Okay,
TOS?
so
Does that
our
count
next
as having a
question
child
is
on
from
stream?
Tiffany on Twitter. And
There's
they
like a
ask, what
thing
is the
on
moon's
YouTube
core
where you're not
made
supposed
of?
to have like children in your videos
So,
without like
you
their
know,
permission.
the moon's core,
Or something like that.
It depends on how deep you're going, right? So we know
Where you
it
can't like
from,
monetize it or something. I don't
initially
remember
from,
exactly what it is because I don't give a
lunar
shit about
laser
YouTube
ranging
and I
data.
don't stream with like
By
5-year-olds.
looking at its
So
orientation in space, we kind of figured out by monitoring these retroreflectors. We have about 5 of them. We've been monitoring them very closely over a long period of time.
I'm so
and
sorry,
we were
Med.
able
We
to,
got crit.
reconstruct the orientation of the moon, predict it, and compare with observations.
The John.
So when you stick in a liquid core in that model, it very well agrees with the data set, and this is one of the findings from initially from the lunar laser ranging data, but it was also later confirmed by reanalysis of seismic
You just
data.
saw my nickname in Burger Time? I don't even remember what my nickname in Burger Time is.
Indeed, it's made out of a liquid core.
Like, I could not
but
tell you that
there
off the
is,
top of my head.
An expectation that there could potentially
Biden
be also
Wonderworld.
a solid
Oh yeah, that's a
inner
reference to
core
a
within
Thor
that
high heels
liquid
video.
core, just like for the Earth. And
Biden
this
Wonderworld.
is currently, in research, and we still don't have a very strong evidence suggesting that the moon has a solid core. But some of the samples that were returned from the moon during the Apollo missions, they had remnant magnetism in them, and those are signs that at some point in time the moon had an active magnetic field, and so that potentially magnetized these rocks that were returned.
You had the vaccine?
But
The
currently
moon?
we know that there's no magnetization.
I'm like
there's
barely
no
paying
active,
attention to what these guys are
magnetic
saying.
field.
I'm sure they're
So,
saying some
it's,
like
it
very,
suggests that there's
very cool things.
Potentially maybe a very small solid inner core, which is so it's definitely an active
Liberal moon.
topic of research, and we are seeking answers to this via
The moon
several
kind of is like
missions that
liberal.
Ryan
The
was talking
vaccine
about.
eclipse.
So yeah, we know for sure
The
there's
bloodborne
a liquid
moon.
core, but a solid
Come on.
core, my bet is indeed there is, but we want evidence for it. We are scientists, so we want evidence.
That's fascinating. So we have a lot more questions to get to later on in the show, but let's go back to James and Ernie right now to see what the lunar eclipse in totality looks like.
Of course, the
around world.
moon has pronouns.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joey. We were just looking at a
What are
feed
the
from
moon's
Nebraska a second ago. It
pronouns?
just switched off, but they had the most red-looking moon. It was incredible.
It
shot.
was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah, we were tracking this earlier. The weather looked really nice from Nebraska, so they must have had a beautiful, clear night there.
Yeah, in fact, I was saying earlier tonight that's the clear part of the country. That's the part that's not affected by clouds, and it turned out somebody was there watching.
It's their
That's
pronouns.
amazing.
Yeah,
He
and so,
ham.
a couple questions have come in on
You know
Twitter
what
as
I
well
meant.
here, too, and I think you can really speak to these very well. Karthik asks, why
The
do
moon
lunar
leak.
eclipses happen rarely and not every 28 days?
Right, that's a great question, and it's because the moon's orbit is slightly tilted. So, 5
thought there
out
was
of
a
the 6
scout
months,
over here.
the moon is going to pass either underneath the shadow or
He
above
disappeared.
it. It's only when you get that tilt oriented just right, so that the moon is going right.
She, her,
along
because
that
a
line that
lesbian
connects the Earth and the
association.
Sun,
Is there a
to get
lesbian
lunar eclipses and
association
solar
with the
eclipses
moon?
as well.
I feel like I should know this,
Those are related,
but I don't.
So, a lunar eclipse is always the full moon. Solar eclipse is always the new moon. So they're at opposite ends of the orbit. But that's what eclipse season really means. It's when that tilt is.
I feel
oriented in
like
such a
watching
way
this
that it's sort of
stream,
crossing
this
through
like
the center.
extremely smart like
Amazing.
lunar
And,
eclipse.
if you're just tuning in too, this is
Stream
really
is
going on
making me
quite a bit
dumber,
longer after our
I
broadcast
think.
here as well too. So stick around, put on another pot of coffee.
People
if it's
used
getting
to
late
be
for you,
into
wherever you are in the
sun,
world.
moon,
and just take your
lesbian
time to observe
imagery.
and really enjoy this view here too. Another question from Twitter from Lucas. He asks, "How do you calculate the next lunar eclipse?"
Yeah, shout out to He Ham.
So,
Lesbians
that's
everywhere
something that we've actually
around the
gotten
world.
very
Shout
good
out to
at.
Colonel
The-
Chester.
The calculation of the position.
You would
of
be
the
a he
moon,
ham
Earth, and
lesbian,
the
but you
sun.
think you
And
got
these
sick
are the
ham,
critical
sick of
elements that you
ham
need in order
since
to
the
understand
Christmas
when an
dinner.
eclipse is going to
Dude, I
happen.
don't even like ham
We
that
can
much.
predict those
Like I put ham in a
100
sandwich,
or
but I
more
wouldn't
years
eat
into the
ham on
future.
its own.
And what you need to do
I'll
is
take a
just
burger
roll
anytime.
the clock forward while you're doing the calculation and find out where everything lines up again. And that's basically.
Give me like a nice roast beef.
dark here. This
That's
is
a
San
Cunningham
Diego.
is pretty
Oh,
awesome.
there's
No,
the
I don't
view. This
know.
is the one that we were saying.
I think it's like
This is
texture.
yeah.
I don't like the
This
texture
is
of
an
ham that
absolutely
much.
Stunning view out in the plains of Nebraska. Gorgeous, gorgeous shot here of the moon. Really love this one.
Oh,
So
that is a
unfortunately
pretty
here,
sick
it
shot of
stayed
the
cloudy
moon,
for
though.
us, a lot of thunderstorms, but I was actually able to visit the moon from our own Goddard Visitor Center. It was a lot of fun.
Oh,
You know,
that doesn't
a
count.
nice
Come
closer
on.
view of it
He said
here.
like, oh, I
Hoping
visited
for
the
a bit
moon.
better weather, you know,
And he
for
knew the
next
answer.
lunar
Wait, he
eclipse down
did!
the line here as well, so we'll see how
Never
that
mind,
goes
he
as
was
well.
right. Sorry.
Joy, how was your trip up to space today?
No, wait, he's... What is this?
Yes, I highly recommend going
It's like
to
a photo
NASA's
opportunity.
Visitor Center in Greenbelt, Maryland, to go to the moon yourself as well. So we have
Dude,
a
she
lot
brought the
more
office
questions
with her to the
from
moon.
social media, so let's get chatting.
I
we have
literally
a
feel
question
like
from
I'm
TJ
becoming
on
stupider
Twitter,
watching this
and they ask,
stream.
Why do we
Like, I'm
have to
realizing
wear
the limits
special
of my
glasses
own
during
mind.
a solar eclipse, but not
Those look
during
so
a
fucking
lunar
goofy.
eclipse?
I think it's good if scientists are like a little goofy.
You know, the solar eclipse, during the solar eclipse, looking at
Are we gonna go
the sun
ham?
in the sky, and you
Are we gonna go
don't wanna look at
absolutely
the sun
ham, Med?
directly because of all the harmful radiation, such as like UV light, etc., that's coming in at all times. You should never look at the sun, right? So even during the solar eclipse, what happens is you get that very drop in sunlight.
They're doing blasts. I got bad news, Med. They're doing blasts.
Really dark place. and
Remember the
suddenly
gif
when
of someone who brought a
moon,
gorilla suit to the moon without permission and it
moves away,
potentially costed them
you get
thousands
the
of
sun
dollars?
light, so it
Good.
can damage your eyes, so that's why
I do
you
remember that.
recommend
Was
you
it to the moon? I
wear,
thought it was just like a general space.
a filter. Whereas for the
Yeah, that was the
lunar eclipse,
fattest
you're looking
Uber
at,
and we didn't do anything
just
with
like
that.
looking at a moon during a full moon or a
I'm sorry, Med, we got
waning or a,
absolutely countered. We
during
got
the other
hard
phases of the moon,
countered there.
is that
It's
is
so sad.
the light which is bounced off from the sun and then
It's
coming
kind of
to
fucked
you,
up.
so
The short circuit.
much
I feel
less
like people
bright
kind of
and
underrate
not
the short
as
circuit now
harmful
because
as
it's
that,
not as
looking at the solar
ridiculous. Oh, it was
Okay, so we
staged.
have
That's
a
so
question
sad.
from Nip Per on NASA Moon Facebook, and they ask, with the moon
Forgive me, my
receding
medic.
from
They are
Earth about 2
casting spells of
centimeters per year,
incomprehensible
how
power.
long will it be until there will be no total eclipses? Or, by mega coincidence, will the sun shrink at the same ratio?
That's
Really great
scary to think
question.
about. They better not
Glad
say
you
like
put the right
5
answer.
years.
Can we shout that one a bit?
I think, I mean, we can make the calculation because we have the models that can extrapolate it based on the current data set that we have to the future.
Everything is about ratios these
but,
days. Why don't we
at some
try spreading
point,
a little kindness instead
we're
of
gonna
like
be
plus
able to
ratio, plus
witness,
ratio?
like,
You know?
a total, solar eclipse either because we'll have the moon becoming smaller and smaller.
Why we
as
gotta
it goes
ratio
away.
the moon?
But it's a calculation that needs to be done before it can be answered.
It won't be in our lifetimes.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Okay,
I was so
so we
scared
have
we would
another
never get another
question,
total eclipse.
Morisoto Lako Electronic on YouTube asks, is there gravity on the moon?
Yes, the gravity on the moon is 1/6 that of Earth. So that's why if you see videos of the Apollo astronauts, they kind of look like they're hopping around, kind of almost in slow motion, like because there is gravity. It's just not quite as strong as ours.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so we have
It
Loudon
wouldn't-
on Twitter.
how
and they
would
ask,
it work if
why
it
are
didn't
lunar
have
eclipses
gravity?
only visible from certain locations?
You wouldn't be able to have rovers on it because they would just be they would just be bouncing
So
around. Hell
being
plus
that
ratio
shadow
plus the
region,
moon red
right,
plus
so,
Andromeda fan
the
cam.
moon's orbit is slightly inclined, so what happens is there are only specific points.
Okay,
in
that
the
was
orbit
pretty good,
Where
to be
you can
fair.
have that shadow. So as long as the moon is visible in the sky when the moon is passing through that.
What do you think would happen if we just
shadow
started
of
polluting
Earth,
the moon?
You'll be able to be able to see that, and that's probably.
Like,
why.
what if we just started dumping garbage on the
Okay,
moon?
so
Could we
that
like
is
kill
all
the
we
moon?
have time for today. Thank you both so much for answering everyone's questions online.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, pleasure.
And thank you to everyone joining us at home for this remarkable
You're welcome.
experience. Remember, totality ends at 12:54 a.m. Eastern time. So if it's not cloudy where you are, I recommend you head outside and
I think
check
at that
out
point
the
you would
red
attack
moon.
someone.
If you want to learn more about the moon, head to moon.nasa.gov. And if you want to learn
Yeah, go
about
to
NASA's
moon.nasa.gov
latest research about the
right
moon,
now,
follow
everyone.
us on NASA Moon on Facebook and Twitter.
This
And
is
we will
a
be
sponsored stream by
continuing to,
NASA. That's not
stream
true. I lied.
lunar
Sorry.
eclipse on moon.nasa.gov. So head over there so you can check out the lunar
We
eclipse
lied.
at different locations across the world. And mark your calendars for the next lunar eclipse, which will be on November 8th. Until then, see you next time.
November 8th? I should be free. I graduated by college by then. I'll be 6 months out. I misread that as we are sending humans and robots farther into space. I feel so stupid. There's a PNG of the moon. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. At the end of this video, they're gonna announce moon NFTs. I would be so mad. The moon can't even defend itself. They're gonna cancel the moon for doing NFTs, but it's not even its fault. It would be the fault of NASA. They got double Ubers? Do we even have a single Met? We do. Okay, never mind. First non-fungible astronomical object, and then the sun will start a GoFundMe. Fuck. Hold up. Wow. Nobody come behind me. Thank you. Wait, what happened? Did they finish the moon? They said it was staying until 12:45. Dude, what the hell? Did NASA freaking lie? They turned off the moon. What the fuck? I'm so mad. Moon's over? Well, I guess we can end the stream after this match then. I'm so sad. I was like into that. I wanted to know what was happening. They said it was gonna last until 12:45. They lied. I mean, they said the eclipse would. They didn't say the stream would. But I'm still perturbed. Oh, the game is instantly running way better now that we're not watching that. What's Ivy? Welcome. Ow. I tabbed out. I tabbed out. That was on me. It's covered up until 12:54 EST, and then you think it's still weird colored? You can stay for a bit now? Hi. We'll see how much longer we go. I was looking forward to the lunar eclipse, and then they stopped showing it. Dude, is like someone else doing a lunar eclipse stream aside from NASA? We got the moon frames back? Whoa. Yeah, it's like way too late for me to be playing TF2. I can't even like process what's happening in the game anymore. You can do one from your phone, thank you. Saw a picture that'll fill me with the powers I need to win the TF2 match. It's not true, we have to defend for 11 minutes. Dude, Dust Bowl is like Dust Bowl is more of a video game than like 2 Fort, but it still kind of feels like a fake video game that doesn't exist. There are a bunch more lunar eclipse ones. Dust Bowl is a dark video game, literally. You fool, you launched them into the point. And she protect me. Let's go! Got the scout. Dust Bowl really is like a Dark World video game. It was a video game from a worse timeline. Sad. Oh, on the bright side though, we got the contract points. I heard that contract points noise. Okay, after this life, we're gonna look for another lunar eclipse stream. Okay. Dust Bowl is the TF2 mobile port from the Hell timeline. You're right. I can't believe that NASA would only do a lunar eclipse stream for an hour. They could have gone all night. It's NASA. Did all the scientists go to bed? Do you think, like, scientists have, like, a designated bedtime? Most of the hour where the moon isn't eclipsed yet? Dude, they're gonna show the launch of the Starliner. I'm not the lunar eclipse. Come on. Let's watch from Griffith Observatory. Well, I don't know if this is DMCA. Hold on. There we go. I don't know if the song they were playing on this stream was DMCA or not.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry guys, I was distracted by the lunar eclipse. I wasn't paying attention to TF2. I like the NASA stream more. They had like guest speakers talking about the moon. See, this is a stream that makes me wish I just went outside. That is a bot. Yeah, get this guy out of here. Kill this goofster. I was hoping that crit rocket would hit someone. It did not, though. I feel like Dust Bowl has like a fucked up skybox, so I don't think Airstrike would work out. I remember when Black Box was a consistent 15 heal whenever it hit. I think there was a point where the Black Box was kind of seen as a noob weapon, though. I don't know if it's, like, still considered that. I think it's just kind of considered worse than stock, because the damage it heals now is inconsistent. Thank you, medic. Sorry that I suck ass, medic. I'm watching the lunar eclipse. Whoa. What if I, like, sneak around? What if I'm a little bit of a sneaky guy? Whoa! Wait, they're speaking? Wait, it's just people talking. Wait, I wanted to hear what they said. No way, that's DMCA. That's like Star Wars music. There ain't no way. This is so much more depressing. I think we're just gonna end the stream after this match. Because I'm sad. Yeah, miss me with that silly stuff. But this was a wild stream. We didn't get to do Mario Kart, but I think this is officially the longest TF2 stream I've ever done. Oh, Ladies John. Couldn't have said it better myself, honestly. Oh my god. I mean, I got crit there, but did you see that shit? Did you see that double headshot, though? On the Heavy and Soldier? That probably, like, cost them some good offense. The Huntsman is, like, so fun. It's, like, one of the most fun weapons in the game. It's kind of inconsistent, but it's fun. I feel like when you get, like, a kill streak with the Huntsman, there's, like, nothing that feels better. I think we can do this. I think we can defend. For 12 minutes. Maybe. All it takes is, like, one really good push. I lost track of him. Sorry. I'm also just at a point in the night where I cannot play at all. I think any skill I had was sapped when, like, I did the heavy cyan bit. Like, all skill points were allocated to that exact moment. The lag? My leg? I probably wouldn't have got that guy anyways, so it doesn't matter. We're doing a good job of keeping them back, though. I think actually with, like, my Huntsman, I'm, like, doing a decent job of helping. I think, like, that heavy soldier kill was kind of, like, huge. But maybe I'm just kind of, like, stroking my ego a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost at maximum... Wait, we have to stay up for maximum eclipse. Never mind. This is about as dark as it'll get. No, we have to stay up for that. Okay, we're staying up, actually. We have to see the total eclipse. At least. The wondrous lunar eclipse. Also, be prepared. I'm gonna need your help to drive the dragon away that has stolen the moon. What the hell? Why are dragons stealing the moon? That's fucked up. What is happening here? That's not supposed to happen. But that's the lunar eclipse. It's making things a little wacky. No, come over here, soldier. Nope. Nope. I'm dead. Brian! From Family Guy. Brian, look out! For lack of a better W. Whoa. Don't do that again. I'm sorry for not protecting you, Heavy. I, like, bumped into that spy and didn't do shit about it. I think I hit the soldier in the back, at least. I did some damage to him. I'll take that much. But I did get Brass Beast Heavy destroyed a little bit. Dude, it's, like, so late. I'm kind of, like, already, like, slipping. I also did take my pill. I remember to take my pill. So that might be partially it. Get out of here. He's got the second banana. Uh-oh. I don't want to mess with that. The Uber Pyro. Let's go. That's it. Ooh, I got the demo. Oh boy, I got the demo. How you guys doing in chat? Are you enjoying the lunar eclipse? Are you enjoying TF2 lunar eclipse? Watching the lunar eclipse with Heavy? It's actually Sniper though, sorry. I lied. I don't think we've played Heavy at all since the lunar eclipse started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream directly from Los Angeles. Just want to turn your attention to the star that just... Woo! At the 1 o'clock position above the moon. We'll just circle it here. That star has an unassuming name of HD 13813. Is that an unassuming name? It was a star. It's not anymore, though. We took it away from it. Just disappeared behind the moon earlier. Okay, this is like the perfect place to get Huntsman kills. Because it's just hallways. Is he gonna come down here? Uh-oh. No, come down here. I dare you, I dare you, I dare you, I dare you. Come on. This is my domain. Fuck. Watching the lunar eclipse with Heavy TF2, your friend Heavy TF2 who was sitting next to you. Heavy is, like, probably one of the best characters they've ever made. I fucking hate that, like, Fanon Heavy, and, like, this is partially because of, like, Silly Gmod, which is, like, I like the Silly Gmod, but I hate that, like, Fanon for Heavy is that he's, like, a dumbass, because he is not. He has a degree in Russian literature, okay? You will put respect on the heavy weapons guy. Alright, do you have a degree in Russian literature? Do you, pal? Ow. You know, for some reason when I saw that silhouette, I was like, oh, that's probably an engineer. No, that is a demo that was Ubered. That is very scary. Alright, watch this. He's got a degree in Russian literature and also does, like, such quick maths while calculating how much it costs to shoot his gun. This is true. Anybody who thinks the heavy is stupid is wrong. And maybe perhaps the real stupid one. Heavy is smart as fuck. People literally only just think he's dumb because he doesn't speak perfect English all the time. Like, no shit, he comes from Russia. His first language is Russian. He's not gonna get English right away. He's not gonna know every proper way to say everything. Nobody does. Okay? You put some respect on heavy weapons guy. That arrow went right over his head. He had, like, the perfect crouch position.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, watch this sick kill. This really is like a great Huntsman map, though, because there's so many, like, choke points. It's a great choke point map. I've died, like, double the times I've killed, but also I've gotten some pretty sick headshots, so it's impossible to tell if I've been doing bad or not. Well, I'm able to go back on campus tomorrow, which is nice. It's my literal last class, but, you know, you take what you can get. And then I have to go in for a final next Monday, too. But I think after that, I probably start, like, scheduling streams for Mondays. Because, like, I don't know. I think I do want to still do, like, the 5-day schedule, but I don't know exactly what it would be. I guess maybe I'd wait until I get, like, a job, and then I'd, like, adjust the schedule again. I think Monday and Thursday off is, like, fine. It went right over his head. That was on me. I could have easily prevented this. I could have shot it right in his head. And I didn't. I cannot believe that we defended this point for like 12 minutes, though. This is crazy. Dust Bowl is like a fucked up map. Again, this is definitely like Dark World TF2 map. This is a TF2 map for the fucking bards. That spy was trying very hard for that push. Whoa! Okay, they're kind of going a little crazy with the pushes. I think they're, like, in the desperation mode. I'm gonna, like, stick on the point. I'm not a spy. We're gonna do it. The Dust Bowl defense. I didn't even know I was gonna hit that guy. We did it? Let's go. I was like near the bottom, but I'll take it. I feel like I got most of my points that round, so I probably did like pretty good that round. Can we like not play Dust Bowl? But also, like, are there even gonna be, like, any, like, this, it's, like, 12:30 in the morning. There's gonna be, like, no good TF2 maps. Or servers. Sorry. Scottman Skullcutter. Dude, Scottman Skullcutter is kind of, like, a fun as fuck item. It's one of the few, like, swords that, can crit, but it also makes you slower. The only map that matters is the one where Scout and Heavy think they are birds. Is that the one Gmod video that has the one Scout face that was like everyone's profile icon? That like one Scout had like a grip on like people in like 2013. Ah, the memories. I think like that population, like the population of people who used that one Scout icon, got replaced with the population of people who watched like Leafy is Here and did the one thing where he would like tell them like, oh, if you're a Leafy fan, you should start hissing in people's comments for me. Because I remember that too. I think that was like the first time I heard about Leafy was a bunch of like his fans like telling people to hiss in the comments. God, Leafy is Here was like 7 years ago. 2015 was 7 years ago. Yeah, like the animals. I think it was supposed to be like an offensive, like haha, like reptilian joke. Which is not great. That fucking sucks, but that's what I think it was, because like Leafy is that kind of guy. You know, that's just the kind of thing Leafy did. That's why he's banned from like every platform that's existed. Well, not for that, but for a lot of other reasons. It's still crazy to me that like Leafy and that like general like commentary like circle, that is not me. That is not me. You guys are booting the wrong one. It's literally, like, this is easy. I have the full name, they do not. If I can hear them still voting yes. I have, like, the easiest name to detect if I'm a bot or not. Like, bots never copy my full name for some reason. This is a freebie. This should literally be so easy. Whatever. Whatever. Dude, I'm loving the hue on the moon right now.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Alright, now I gotta eat my words because I insulted Borneo earlier. And now I have to play on Borneo. Borneo's not actually that bad. I don't know why I said I don't like Borneo earlier tonight. It's like fine. We kicked the wrong Luigi, man. Ah. That guy got me good. Sometimes you just need to be a little hater. Well, I don't know. It wasn't deserved. I don't think Borneo deserved me being a little hater, to be honest. Oh, dude, it's like all bots. It's gonna be like all bots soon. You know, if that's a bot or not, I could not fucking tell you from that angle. Like, what the fuck was that? Okay, that's probably a bot, actually. Yeah, that's definitely a bot. Uh-oh. This is like the degradation of TF2 the farther you get in. Oh, I got a couple people. I should just, like, leave this game because it's getting, like, swarmed with bots. Everybody else is dipping. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. Alright, let's go. Dust Bowl again. I guess we're playing on this joke map. Live from Griffith Observatory, you were looking at a live image of the moon. Full eclipse to totally immerse to the Earth's umbra. The colorations that you see there are red to orange, and that's basically due to the light filtered around Earth's atmosphere. From all the world's sunrises and sunsets, this is very beautiful sight. And the stars that you see there, they're just to the right of the moon. And if you watch for a few hours, actually for a few minutes, more minutes of... I love these YouTube auto captions. You can see that the moon will gradually move away from those stars. We like to thank Griffith Observatory Foundation for making this possible. Griffith through the donations from the public. So enjoy your view of the clips. Also, good night, Jen. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. My voice cracked doing that. Oh. Good night, Devi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. For whoever's going to stay up, we will watch the lunar eclipse together until this stream also goes down. And when this stream also goes down, I'm gonna be sad. I probably should go to bed soon too, though. Honestly. flopping.
Control point is being captured.
Oh, he's got the red gibbous. I miss my ghostly gibbous. I, like, got rid of my gibbous when I did, the Manco trade-up shit. And I've never been able to recover it, and it's a huge loss. Because I don't think there's, like, a way to get, like, the ghostly gibbous back. The Uber? The Uber with no charge? Yeah. I'll just ban anyone at this point. How is that not a headshot? Dude, Game Freak. Fix your freaking trees, Game Freak. What the hell? No, come through. I keep falling. I keep falling due to my own incompetence. No. If I knew there was a lunar eclipse tonight, I would have planned the whole stream around it, except I can't. That was a lie, sorry. Yeah, no, I think after this match I have to go to bed because I'm, like, so tired, like, nothing I say means anything anymore. Alright, we all agree after this match it's bedtime? Bedtime, bitch. Ow. Okay, let's go. Dude, how the fuck did I, like, I'm so tired, it's like 12:30, how the fuck did I stay up at 7 in the morning? I don't understand. I guess because I actually took, like, my medication at, like, a good time. And it's basically just, like, sleep medication at this point. It makes me tired. You? We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. I can't aim at this heavy. I went right over their head. Alright. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. I gotta go to bed. I have to be up. I can, like, actually go on campus tomorrow. I hope you all enjoyed the lunar eclipse stream. Not streaming tomorrow, but Tuesday when we get back, I will be streaming more Trials of Mana. Yeah, I'm tired as balls. We gotta go. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye.